Hanaki! Did you know that... Oh, oops, my neck. I figured out why it did that. Hold on. We figured this out during the last collab. I really need to just undo all those toggles. Anyways. Hanaki. Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? What do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oran from Mialoon. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome into Tiny Bookshop. It's, this is usually the afternoon game, but because I've been, busy-ish on Fridays a little bit more often now, I figured I would do it in the evening instead of the afternoon. Yo-ho, yo-ho, right. It's talk like a pirate day, but you got your one little bit of pirate talk in the pre-chat. No more of that. No more of that, though. You know, looks taller than normal. Are you wearing heels? No. I'm not wearing heels. This costume has loafers on. You didn't see the full outfit, did you? I don't think Kaya moved us around so that you could actually see it. Hold on, let me show you. I'm wearing loafers. They have like a little bit of a heel, I guess, but they're loafers. Have a little bit of a steppy. You see? Heh. But it's cute, right? It's very funny. It worked perfectly fine for me, but Lynn's model is a little bit crazy, so she couldn't get it to work at all. We were setting up... We met up like 30 minutes early so that she could try to fix it, but then... but then, like, they couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. They were literally the entire 30 minutes leading up to stream was just trying to help Lynn attach the model to her body. It just wasn't working. It doesn't work with how her, rig is set up, I guess. Hold on, I have to make myself a little bigger. You know, looking cute today. Thank you. This is a model asset. Recolored to suit my image color. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna be a little bit of like a schoolgirl today. I feel like the pose is really good for acting like a shopkeeper. So it is good. I like this. R.I.P. wife, but this is still good. Yes, the skirt does cover where wife would be ordinarily. I think you'd maybe get like a small glimpse of her if this was like my actual legs, but it can be a bit of a pain in the ass to try and like manipulate a model texture to add in my tattoo. So we didn't do that. But yeah, just assume that she is covered up by the long skirt. She's still there in spirit though. No wife, big sad. Don't think about wife. She's still there. You just can't see her. She's wearing a pretty white veil for you. Is that not what you want your bride to do? For the sake of lore, the tattoo is covered by the skirt. Gotcha. Yes. Yes. If you have access to the texture atlas, it might not be that hard. I don't know how to do that kind of thing. Kaya adjusted the textures so that we could have this in our image colors. But I don't know how to actually, like, add something into a texture. Especially to add something and ensure that it actually shows up on the leg. I don't know how to do that stuff. I'm not that smart. Anyway. Bookshop game. Lifting the veil to give her a kiss has a little context problem in this scenario. You shouldn't be doing that. I'm a high schooler. I'm a high schooler. Don't do that. Don't do that, though. I forget what we were doing today. I guess our option is fish market, and then there's finals going on Friday. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess I'm just going. I guess I'm just going. I literally can't do anything at the beach because it's closed in the winter. You know, toxic your own age. I'm not. I'm eternally 21, but in this outfit, this is high school coding. Oh, right. I have to do the theater necessities. I guess I could go to the lighthouse then. I guess I can go to the lighthouse. Where the frick? I never remember where that place is. Oh, it's over here. Okay. And then what do I need? Drama, crime, and fantasy. Oh, Hanaki. Welcome, welcome. I literally just looked at it. Drama, crime, and fantasy. Okay. I have plenty of drama. Crime. Fantasy. We'll do some classics. Wait, I can do 5 here, right? I think so. Maybe kids. And then fact. Travel. Hey, you know the anime girl? That's me. I am one. This is true. My bookshop. Why do I still have the rocket equipped? I should have unequipped that. Whatever. Wait, your anime? How long have you not known? Prerequisite. She's so cute. Guys, if you weren't there for the collab, my wife Lynn is so cute. She tried so hard to say that word and she just couldn't do it. Book with folklore. Wouldn't mind something niche. Okay. Folklore. Wanted something mythical? Not mythical enough. It's literally about Atlantis. Okay. Starting up with an L. When she tried to follow up and went pwee pwee, it was so cute. Yes, I love her. She was trying so hard. I gave her prerequisite and she was just like pwee pwee. My heart, everything. She's so cute. Okay, there's one other essential purchase we need to make before the show. How expensive is it, bud? I looked into how many shares we can get for the audience, and you're not going to believe how expensive chairs are. Prerequisite, ooh, prerequisite. I asked around and the university would be willing to lend us foldable plastic chairs for 60 gold. But then again, those things tend to spontaneously collapse whenever someone moves an inch. So I also found some cushioned designer chairs at a warehouse sale in Ryport. They would send them to us for 135 gold. What do you think? Should we splurge on the comfortable chairs or borrow the foldable ones? I don't know why I worry about the prices for this, because I'm like sitting pretty, all things considered monetarily. So I guess I will go for the comfortable chairs, whatever. I've made this play very bougie because I think I've chosen the expensive option every time because it's not that expensive compared to how much money I've been making. Oh boy, I promise you won't regret this. High-end chairs means a high-end experience for the audience. And that was everything on my list. Cool. Yippee. Thanks to your deep pockets, the production can move forward. Let's go. Thank you so much for helping us with the production side of things. We have a lot more to do, but I have to get to rehearsals now, so I'll update you on that tomorrow. Okay. Well, at least I got one question. I wish my pockets were deep. Boy, me too. I'm actually not even sure I'm going to be able to, make my rent payment in a couple of days, so I'm a little bit nervous, but it's fine. We ball. We ball. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals, as long as it's about nature. Also, I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. Do you have anything like 1,000 places to see before you die? I'm on a deadline. Plants or rocks or animals? Anthology... Architecture... Nature. Atoms to galaxies. That's not quite right. Rambles in Germany and Italy is not right. Tasting history, not long enough. Journey to the center of the earth, not long enough. I might have to keep this one in mind, although it's still below the 700-page request. I really don't think I have anything else that really suits this request, however. Especially because I'm getting more into, like, fantasy when they want, like, to learn. They want to do some learning. I guess the best option is the 600-page one. I'll try. Oh, it works. Okay, phew. Knowledge. Knowledge. How's it going? It goes good. Stream, like, just started, so you're coming in at a good time. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go. Hello. Yet another person immediately. That's a new personal best. I want something short and sweet. I usually enjoy a good mystery. I'm a fan of books like The Hidden Staircase. Oh, it's like Nancy Drew books? Sherlock Holmes, Study in Scarlet. I don't know how many pages The Hidden Staircase is. I don't know what your definition of short is. Ah! Crisis. Surely a Study in Scarlet would be a good enough recommendation. Yay! Good evening, Yuno. The outfit looks great on you. Happy early fall. Thank you. Happy early fall to you as well. Although it really doesn't feel like fall yet. It's still quite warm in Onigashima. Oh my god, those two customers on the left bought out like half my drama books between them. That's crazy. Hmm. 86F here today, still feels like summer. Oh dear. Yeah, that's too hot. It hasn't been that hot in Onigashima, at least, but it's still warm enough that I have to run my AC, and I'm not really a fan of that. No, not 155 centimeters. Books are measured in pages. Okay. Oh, right. I think I have to take that to Tilda still. I don't need this. Well, I don't really think there's anything else useful to equip right now either. Oh, right. I have to have this equipped when I'm in the hospital area. And the fire extinguisher. Do I have space? I do. Okay. Then I guess I will go back to the hospital. Just so I can drop off the sandwich and not have to keep using it in my decorations. They're just like, why do you have a sandwich in a bag outside your shop? And I'm just like, don't question me. I have so many fact books. And then, sure. Why is this sign so expensive? I need it though, so I can pass this particular quest. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. In case you missed the collab, Mia Luna is going to be putting together an event as part of our 1-year anniversary in December. Called Moon Kasai. Nothing else has really been... Well, we kind of confirmed some stuff during the stream, but you'll get, like, proper information and, like, promotional stuff for it, like, closer to when it happens. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised we ended up fully revealing it this early. But I feel like you guys know this, but Kaya is very impatient. Kaya does not, like to hold on to things for very long if she can. So she was just like, we reveal now, and I was like, oh, okay. Okay, I guess. I'm used to waiting until things are, like, actually, like, locked in before announcing it, so that was kind of a unique experience, I guess. But yeah, that'll be happening in December. We're probably going to do something for the actual anniversary of Mia Loon, which will be the week before, but we don't have anything directly confirmed yet. With so much free time, she just couldn't hold it. I suppose that's part of it. But yeah, we're working on organizing that more properly behind the scenes now that the ideation period is done, the brainstorming. But you can look forward to that in December, alongside the actual Mia Loon 1-year anniversary. No concrete plans for what we'll do for the actual anniversary. I think there will probably be something, just there's nothing concrete yet. But that was the bulk of what the collab was for yesterday evening, and it was a fun time. I enjoyed it. It's been a while since the three of us could hang out directly in a VC like that for that long, so had a good time. Was good. But that is what you missed. That's also why I'm wearing this outfit, because we were wearing matching uniforms. Well, matching is in the same the different image colors on the same base. But I love Mia Luna a lot, so I'm looking forward to doing more stuff and being able to celebrate the 1-year anniversary. It's crazy to think it's almost been a year, all things considered. But considering how close we are to the end of September and the start of the month from hell, I guess it's just crazy that it's been a year in general. With, like, a lot of things. Well, yeah. I think Tilda is slowly getting well enough to become a bit restless, Always looking for something to do, and giving others something to do as well, haha. Well, that's who she is, and I wouldn't want it any other way. Do say hello to her, will you? She's expecting you, I believe. Yep. Yes, she is. I have a sandwich. I have to give her a sandwich. Time flies. Mm-hmm. Give me a fact book. Also, I want something easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated. Easy, entertaining, uncomplicated. Has to be a fact book. Greater Buxton region, camper van destinations. These aren't really... So many books about architecture in particular, it's so strange. Homage to Catalonia, St. Buxton. I don't know. This is kind of the one that seems like the most coded as easy. I guess I'll try it. Nice. Of course that one works. But no, I recommend a book that's literally about Atlantis and it's not mythical enough. Crazy. Architecture book. I didn't know Ted Mosby was running this place. All the world's a stage, so give me a play. I could go for something poetic. Helen is one of my all-time favorites. One and Deadline. Romantic reinterpretation of the Iliad. Okay. Howl and Other Poems. The Autograph Man. Canterbury Tales. Nice. Atlantis is obviously historical. Yeah, true. The Disney movie was also historical. It was a biopic. Wouldn't mind starting a new series. Fan of world-renowned detectives. Wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Seems like the better option. Can't wait to get into the next part in this series. Yippee! It's literally about a doctor. That's you. You're doctor. I learned percussive maintenance from that movie. Whatever works. Yay. Something smells delicious. I'm not sure my doctors would approve of a fish sandwich in my diet, but a comfort meal like this one never fails to alleviate my homesickness. Now, there is one last thing you could bring me if you find the time. I've been raving to the other patients about those heavenly strawberry pastries from the Liberté. They'd really like to try them, so I phoned Moira and she promised me a fresh batch. Could you pick them up for me, dear? Okay. Wonderful, thank you. Okay, Gib fish. It's a fish sandwich. I don't know if it's the kind of fish you like. Oh. From Tilda, winter 12th year 1. Oh, how lucky I am to not have to do it all alone. I have neighbors who carried my shopping inside when I couldn't. I have friends who asked after me, who accompanied me to appointments, and who commiserated with me about feeling old and useless. I have a community full of people who cared, who maintained my garden for me when I couldn't, who told me they had had the same surgery and that I didn't need to worry, and who sent flowers and cards to my room today. It's hard to put onto the page how grateful I feel for all of them. Your friend, Tilda. Sweetheart. All fish are good fish? I guess so. I guess you are a cat and you wouldn't have to be particularly picky. Alright, to the cafe. Bless me. My nose. My nose! Okay. I'm fine. Ahem. Yeah, so earlier I was like having a really bad coughing fit at my desk and I was like, oh no. And then I started sniffling a lot after a big sneeze, like I got really stuffy and I was like, oh no. So I wonder if that cold that I've been trying to like fight on and off the past couple of weeks is finally gonna kick my ass tomorrow. I think I'm on the precipice. Guys, I think I've been putting it off long enough, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna hit me. I think I'm going to pale-ish. It knows right on time for double stream. That's not even the problem. I can stream even if I'm feeling a cold. It's just going to be annoying. The problem is just that I don't want to have a cold. On top of everything else I gotta do, man. No thank you. I don't want to be sick. I take zinc and vitamin C, it works for me. I guess. I don't have the money to spend on medicine, though, also. I'm, like, barely going to be able to make rent. So I can't afford medicine. This is the other reason I'm freaking out about the illness. I'm just like, girl, please. I don't need this right now. All right. I studied hard for this exam. I should manage, right? Only right now I can't really hear my thoughts because my heartbeat is too loud and I feel nauseous and I might pass out. And I think I've forgotten every word I've ever read, so... all I can count on is sheer luck. Please keep me in your thoughts for the next 3 hours. But at least after this one, the semester is over and I'll be done with exams. Forever. Alright, here I go. You've got this, queen. Nail that exam. Polish your thesis. Oh, Hanaki, welcome in. Time to expose the Oni to sunlight to boost her immune system. No, that won't help me. It'll just make me perish more.
That's more than I anticipated. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, Johnny Cat, thank you for the $50 tip. IDK how much medicines are in your area, but I hope this helps. Thank you. Honestly, I could just be overly paranoid. Sometimes I feel the symptoms of illness that I think are going to get worse and then they don't. I do normally have a pretty good immune system. There's only like one time in a season where I will get super sick. So maybe it won't even end up being anything, but I appreciate the preventative measures. I will do my best to pick up a good, strong Medicini in the hopes that it'll make me feel better. Let's see. Need another fantasy novel. Prefer short and sweet books. Tend to read lesser known works. Short and sweet and lesser known. Do not get down with the sickness. True. Oh, a raid? Oh my gosh, hold on. I didn't see who it was because I don't get the notifications properly. But welcome in, raiders! Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hold on, let me give you the sword. Why don't you have sword? Cute girls always deserve sword. Here we go. It was me, Uta. It was you, Uta. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. So for those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of indie V-singer group Mialoon. I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly like cozy games and like puzzle games and like comfy like room decorator games and like games like this where I get to be a dork about books and recommend books to NPCs. So we talk a lot about books during these streams. How's this game? I've been wanting it for a while but haven't bought it yet. I think it's very cute. It has a little bit of like an overarching plot of our main character having like abandoned their previous life to become a bookseller. You can like kind of build the lore for the character. And you get to interact with the other characters quite a bit. Like there's a few NPCs you get to like meet by name and learn their stories and like do side quests for them. I think that's kind of nice. I was kind of worried it was just going to be recommend book simulator forever, but there's a lot of side quests and stuff that you can do for like character exploration and things like that. And usually at like the end of the season, there's like some sort of big festival that goes on and you can like really get to know certain characters that way. It's very cute. She calls the customers NPCs. This isn't the kind of game where I have to have immersive RP, okay? I know that's normally frowned upon when you're playing games that have, like, RP stuff, but this is not an RP game. But no, I like it. It's cute. It definitely pays to have some book knowledge. Certain NPC requests, like this one, get, like, pretty specific. So you need to have a pretty good grasp on, like, genre and, like, things that kind of match what they're asking for. You won't always get a perfect match, but you can like try to get as close as possible and it'll usually count. I really like it. I think it's cute. And at the very least, I've been having fun streaming it and playing it for everybody. I don't know how the people feel about watching it, but I like playing it. I usually subject my audience to cozy games all the time, though, so I'm not really sure in the end how they actually feel about it or if they just put up with it because I'm here. But yeah, I hope that answers the question. I am, like, known for being a reader. I am a very literate girly, so it's been fun for me because I do know a lot about books, and I like books enough that I'm okay at giving recommendations for the most part. So that's my experience with it so far anyway. How can you read this? There's no pictures. I love books with no pictures. Pictures are a bonus, in my opinion. Short and sweet. I really don't... This is like the shortest one, but this is more sci-fi than it is fantasy. I don't know what my shortest fantasy is. Maybe in the kids' books? Lion Witch in the Wardrobe. I'm here for the games. Just gotta put up with Yuno. I guess that's the secret option. I guess that's true. That's crazy. Lion Witch in the Wardrobe really tickles my imagination. Yippee! Words are just IKEA pictures you have to assemble yourself. Hello? Outfit cute, lurking today, but want to say hi. Thank you for saying hi. Enjoy your lurk. And thank you for complimenting the outfit. I didn't do anything, but thank you for complimenting it. Hey, are you my delivery driver for the day? I have your pastries right here. Careful, they're still hot. Strawberry tarty. A sweet pastry made with a special folding technique. Seems to be a Devoir family recipe. These are gonna make Tilda feel better in no time, I know it. And give her and Nan some big hugs from me, alright? I'll be over there soon to visit once things settle down a bit here. Of course. I'm getting more into nonfiction these days. It make me feel, make me think, give me something poetic. However, usually I find advice books a bit dull. There's a game, a busy cat staring at at Yuno's hair. Oh, because of the fact that it moves around. That's fair. Oh my gosh, a cold raid too. Hello? Isla-sama! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Today was members only chatting or something, right? Members stream. I hope you guys had fun. Hope you had a good time over there. We are doing some comfy book selling and chatting about stuff, so feel free to hang out here if you'd like. Welcome in, welcome in. Hola! I hope you guys had fun. I hope, Isla-sama, I hope you're feeling a little better. She was crashing out in the end. What happened? Actually, you can't tell me because it was members. I hope she's okay. Isla-sama, no! Don't crash out! I think we should. I don't think we're allowed to talk about it without being stabbed. That's what I mean. Don't spoil. She's on her yandere arc. Oh my, she's getting possessive, huh? Dang. I wish that were me. Anyway, nonfiction, something poetic. That's specific. She suffered some emotional damage. No, I don't want that to happen to the princess. No. I hope she's okay. Knife. Yes! Yes! I win! See you losers later. She's pointing the knife at me! It's my turn now! It's my turn! Yippee! Hi, Isla-sama. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Rest well. Freaking audio losers. I'm winning here. It should have been me. No, it's me now. It's for me. That's my knife wielding yandere princess for the moment. For the moment, at least. Maybe this, I guess. Yeah, sure. Perfect. Keep speaking Spanish, sir. I don't know Spanish. I literally don't. I don't know what kind of emotional damage was being caused by the language, but I hope I hope everything's okay. The greeting is enough. Okay, I will not say that anymore. I don't want to make the princess upset. I will not encourage the crashing out. Here on research, could really use something with a political message. Wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. Was I not just looking at Les Mis? Or did that get sold already? Oh yeah, it looks like it got sold already. Dang it! Les Mis would have been perfect! Apparently she can only cook with an air fryer. That knife is only for stabbing. No, relatable. I also can mostly only cook with an air fryer. Crime and punishment? I guess maybe? That's a little political. Not really. Silence of the Lambs, no. Outsider, no. None of these, really. Economic struggles. Yeah, I don't have anything else over there. I guess maybe... I'll try it. Nice. I feel radicalized. Okay. Can't mention it. The book isn't as stream friendly. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. What are they going to do? It's just a horror book. Red dragon. Wow. Right, I forgot I have to be here like 3 days in a row in order to complete that quest. I don't want to come here. Okay. So I picked up the tarty. I'm guessing it's inside the shop now, so workable. I'm gonna have to run that to the Hobbsable again. Winter market starts. Oh, the winter market will be a good thing to go to. Okay. Oh, from Tilda. I have memories from years ago, a generation ago, and half a century ago, and yet they are only a short walk apart. Miriam and I met over 50 years ago and thought we had life all figured out. 5 years later, Mary had her son, Hal. When she called me, we both cried and cried with joy. 27 years after that, we got the invitation to Hal's wedding. And when Moira was born a few years later, that was the first time we felt a little old. 5 days ago, Miriam called me with instructions for what to pack for my hospital visit, as if I'd never packed my own bags before. These memories are not far apart at all. They all live on the same street, waving to each other from their front yards. Oh, that's really sweet. Wait, that's pretty. I really like the metaphor of that. Not to gush about writing like the writing nerd that I am. But that's actually really sweet. What the hell? That's cute. Okay, I'm gonna not be emo. We're not even an hour into this stream. I can't be emo. But why do I feel like I keep getting these letters from Tilda and it's like setting me up for something? I'm scared. Game, I'm scared. Don't you do it. She's going to be fine. This is a cozy game. I just feel like these letters I'm getting are death flags. Flags of danger. Yuno is a nerd, but she's our nerd. I mean, true. You don't watch these streams for me to not geek out about this stuff, I suppose. I do think I have the safety items equipped, so I can also do that quest while I'm here. Drama and fact. Yeah, when games do it, there's always flags. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I'm coping, but it's fine. She's fine if they do this to us. I will not emotionally recover. Yeah, I know. I don't want it. Don't do it to me. Please. I'm just little guy. You wouldn't hurt little guy. I'm going to bring kids' books. I'm pretty sure the last time I was here, we didn't sell a single one, but sometimes I assume I won't be able to sell them there, and then they're like, no children's books today? And I'm just like, this is the time you want it? Really? Are you sure? Don't piss me off, you know? We'll see, though. Maybe this is the moment, finally, for real, for real. Well and truly for real, for real. Hey, are you ready to review my van? Surprise safety inspection. Yup. Looks all good. Your vehicle is definitely up to code. Let's go. Nothing should go wrong now, but if it does, just call me, okay? I won't, but thanks. I will not be doing that, but thank you. As soon as I'm done with this, I will be taking all of the safety equipment out of my setup. Because I certainly don't need all this. Start up the coffee machine so we can sell some coffee. Hey, man. Treating myself today. I'm partial to a plot twist. I typically pick books from a series. I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. So you want a crime book. Crime thriller. Book of Many Beginnings. Sure. You're right. I did not see that coming. Haha, get it? Because they like plot twists? And that recommendation was a plot twist. Do you get it? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, exactly. See, it's funny. You get it. How is business? I usually prefer nonfiction. I enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature. Serious and sophisticated literature. Non-fiction book. She might like this. Remove one's own. Milk and honey. Fragments of Sappho. Bluest Eye. I think remove one's own might be the best option here. Nice. Explain, please. They said they don't see that coming because one of their favorite things in books is plot twists. And they said, I didn't see that coming, like the recommendation was a plot twist. So it was funny, because they made a comment on the book with the plot twist that made it seem like the recommendation of the book with the plot twist was in itself a plot twist. You get it? Do you like my fake laugh at the end? Like I'm in pain from having to explain the joke? I feel very good about that one. Acting skills 100, by the way. Oh, I'd recognize those pastries anywhere. Yippee! Look at all our little treats. Lovely. I can finally show the other patients that there is no better place than the Liberté when it comes to sweet treats. I'm very grateful for your visits, dear. You've made my hospital stay a lot more enjoyable. But I must say, I regret introducing my roommate Giselle to Breakneck. She's completely addicted. Please, you need to take the game back so she'll finally give it a rest. Oh, mine now, I guess. Oh, I got it now. You're welcome. Guess what? I passed my final exam! I'm free! And my professor even asked if I wanted her to be my dissertation advisor, so... that probably means she doesn't hate me, right? I think I'll take her up on the offer, actually. In her class this year, we modified plant tissue, which is kind of fun. So basically, when you expose the tissue to mutagens, you can sometimes create seeds with genetic variations. Most of them will be dead seeds, but for the other ones, you won't truly know which variations they'll show until you grow them. Cool, right? That sounds like gotcha. Huh? What's a gacha? Oh, I'm so glad that you are so normie. And I'm so glad that you are so normie. Do not get into gacha. But like even down to the most of them will be dead seeds. This is literally just gacha. Biology gacha. So for my research project, I want to do the same and find out which of the seeds I create can adapt best to the conditions in Buxtonbury. Wow. If I'm lucky, there will be some useful traits that can improve things for the town and... Oh, sorry, this turned into a bit of a long rant. I should probably leave you alone now. Bye! No, I love a girl who info dumps! Queen, come back! Queen, come back! No, I love people who info dump to me! Come back! It's Jover. Okay. So I didn't sell a single fantasy or kids book. I wonder if that means I should just not bother to put those on the shelves when I come over here. I'm still watching. Also, Luna the cat was watching too. Oh, that's nice. It's cute that you watch streams with your cat. Can I go visit her? I guess not. I guess that implication is that she's not visitable this time around because she came and got the pastries. Fair enough. Wow, I actually made a profit of 74. Let's go. Winter 14th, year 1. Today I miss my bookshop more than ever. It was always incredibly fulfilling to be able to provide a welcoming, safe place where people wanted to return to. Whether they bought something or not was never the point. It was never about how many sales I made, and I've never believed in competition. Whoever walked in just needed a warm place to stay for a while. And often the books they took home weren't what they were looking for when they came in, but what they needed to go on. Rarely do people talk about their troubles directly, but an open ear, someone who would listen, was often worth more than any words of advice I could have given. She's such a sweetheart. I love Tilda. There's a reason she's so beloved by the town. Like, at first she seemed kind of, like, sassy and a little bit, ooh, I didn't mean to do that. She seemed sassy and a little bit, like, I don't want to say overconfident. That's not quite the right word I'm looking for, but she had a lot of, like, actual confidence, I guess. And it was kind of interesting to see that play out. And then she ended up just being, like, you know, just a chill grandma type. Which I like. Okay, what other quests do I have to do? Pillar of the community. See, she's so cute. Knows better than you. That's literally one of her notes. You get what I mean now? She's just kind of been like that. She's sweet, though. What was I looking for? I want quests. I guess I could lock in and do the Cafe Liberté one. But no, it's too close to the Winter Festival. We need to unlock that area. Because I think the Winter Festival is the only thing I have left to unlock in terms of locations, according to the notebook. Quests! Quests! Yeah, I want to do questing. But some of these quests have been hard to follow. I can't figure out what the through line is supposed to be for them. Like, I'm really confused on how to progress the hideous mascot quest. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. At all. And I guess I've kind of neglected the castle ruins, too. We might need to do more with that one. Maybe ruins today, and then I think according to the newspaper, yeah, the winter market is tomorrow, so that would mean this area, I think, is the one that would finally open up. Going to the ruins is so expensive. I guess it would be worth it, though. Anyway, let me remove the game again. I don't need that. Get these... Oh, no, I didn't want to remove that one. Ah, frick. No! Yeah, that's good. Hydration check. I just finished the last of my milk, so I am currently hydrated. I had cookies and milk as my little, stream snack pick-me-up. So yes, currently I am hydrated. If I need a second to go get water, I will. I think I'll be okay for now, though. Thank you for checking. 3% to drama sale, 3% to classic. Oh, right, my bottle was the thing that was hanging here. I guess I don't really need it currently. Well, I have 2 plants equipped now, so maybe I should use the watering can. This will help the plant effects get boosted. Ooh, milk? Yeah. I had a couple chocolate chip cookies and milk as my little stream snack. Like I said, I normally try to not eat on stream, but I really needed the sugar pick-me-up because I was feeling a little bit tired right before this. If you saw my announcement tweet, I was like, I'm eepy. And I didn't want to be eepy anymore, so I was like, sugar it is. Classic sales chance up. No, it's too big. Caffeine and sugar is goat combo. I mean, true, but I don't have any caffeine. I just had cookie. I do enjoy having a iced latte with a baked good, though. But I didn't want to make one. I was a little bit lazy. I need to get back into the habit of making coffee at home, though, because that would probably help me out a lot. I, like, hyper-fixated on using my Keurig for a while, and then I just kind of stopped using it, and I haven't used it in quite some time. I guess I'm fine. I don't know. Maybe... Hopefully at the winter market I can get some, like, cool stuff. Let's go to the ruins. Fantasy, crime, travel, kids. Fantasy. Kids. Travel. Crime. Drama. Classic. Wait. And then a couple of fact books, just in case. Maybe I should do it more like this? Maybe I don't need fact books. I guess we'll see. If they yell at me because I don't have fact books, then that means they do actually want fact books. You still want your crime rec? Might be nice to read a graphic novel. Quite like reading about myths and legends. Think. Fire and Blood, Language in the Wardrobe, Ranma, Six of Crows, Green Mile, Grigor the Overlander, Magic City. It wants like scary. I never know what to recommend for this kid, because I feel like everything I try to recommend he isn't into. Gothic horror thriller. Do they actually have IRL names of the books, or is it a mod? They actually have IRL names. Thank you for asking. They pull all of their information from, like, actual library databases. So it's, like, actual library information for actual books, including things like page counts of certain editions and stuff. And then, like, they write their own blurbs, I think, for the book in order to make it relevant to the game, but all of the, like, actual, like, writing information, or writing, all the actual book information and then, like, the titles are accurate and pulled from official library resources. After all, libraries provide a lot of their information for free. Please support your local libraries. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's super cool. It's been fun. They, like, randomly recommend things like manga and stuff, too, so we always get taken aback, like, wait, that's a manga. Oh, Hanaki, cute outfits. Thank you. Angels and Demons. Murder of the Vicarage. Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Woman in White. Time to Kill. Ghost Stories from the Grave. Here. Finally. Finally, a recommendation this kid doesn't hate. Tonight's campfire is gonna be spooktacular. The pioneers are sleep deprived because monsters are haunting their dreams. I still think that's so funny. I'm just like, you want horror recommendations and then you can't even take it. You have nightmares. Dorks. Something about that is just really funny. Didn't find any fact books. Well, of course you like fact books. Okay, so maybe they do actually want fact books here. Yeah, turns out they actually want fact books. Hey, your shop, it's painted black. That looks so metal. So, what do you think? Can you feel all the stories that must have taken place here between the old stone walls? As a kid, I used to come here with my pioneer group and we would play knights and royals. Good memories. Thanks, man. The roof of my shop is black, and he's like, whoa, the whole shop's so dark and cool and metal. And I'm like, okay. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals as long as it's about nature. I'm interested in fact books. Dinosaurs and other prehistoric life is one of my all-time favorites. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to lock in. Ow, the edge. Son of the hedge. Whatever gets them through the door, real. Let's see, homage to Catalonia, catching carps. Let's see, dinosaurs and other prehistoric life, prehistoric plants and animals, stunningly illustrated. Okay. So it's like an illustrated guide. Well, these are travel books. I don't know why I'm looking in these. It says 4-star difficulty, which means it should be possible to find something that fits what she's looking for. But I don't know. Can I recommend Oron High School Host Club? Would you like to read a book about Oron? Maybe catching carps. Animals. Nice. Nice. Which one is your favorite? Oh no. I need to play, make it humorous. I really enjoyed the Comedy of Errors. I think I had Much Ado on my list. Yeah, Much Ado About Nothing. I'm gonna highlight the stage directions right away. Okay, nerd. Okay, dork. Theater kids, am I right? Look at this stack of books that this person bought. That is such a heavy bag of books. Also me core, though. Also me too, same. When I get the chance to go book shopping, I always come out with a pretty decent haul. Yippee! They're freaking out over there. Oh, it's just you. Sorry, I totally gave that kid a jump scare. That's funny. Sick. Winter market, new place just dropped. The place to be in winter for a market. You're so right. So freaking true. I gotta go there. Do you have any idea what they're going to want me to sell? I guess if it's just the flea market but Christmas, maybe it's the same thing. So fact, classic, travel, and fantasy? Fact. Classic. Travel. Fantasy. Ah, frick. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Cartoon shot of the short girl with a lumbering stack of books taller than her, you know? Yeah, that's me. It's that shot of the kid who's like, I can carry it, and then it's like a stack that's like 5 times this, past the height of her head. And she's just precariously balancing. Especially hard for a kid like me. If I was wearing my geta, it would truly be Jover. Uno in a sailor suit. Whoa. Yeah, whoa. Oh, you said travel was amusing? Travel. I don't know. I make silly little voices sometimes. If you're new, that is something that I do often. I make funny little noises because I think pronouncing things incorrectly is funny. So, I do that a lot. Welcome. 2 kids' books. Is this anything? We'll find out. Look at these Christmas stands. Wowee. Hey. Oh, you're here. Happy winter solstice. A chat and a cuppa. Thanks for coming by, babes. Can I interest you in a cuppa or maybe some scrumptious roasted almonds? Just pop by if you need some more, yeah? Or, you know, we can just chat too. Laters. Yippee. So I could buy paint, I could get food, I could get Christmas. What's Christmas stuff? Merry Yuletide, but my friend, where's your holiday spirit? You'll need some festive decorations or you'll upset your customers. Okay. Festive star, that's cute. Customer count, animal effects, plant effects. Ooh, actually really good. But it adds danger, which is fair. It is for fire. I do like this, though. I have not really bought many, like, artworks. Haven't really seen a point in that. Was part of Uda's raid, and usually I lurk in your streams every once in a while. Awesome! It's always nice to meet a lurker. OMG, babes. Yeah, they're calling me babes. Flooshy. Furnace in a bookshop, that seems like a great idea. Well, it doesn't have to be in the bookshop. I'm guessing since it increases pet effects and the pets have to be kept outside, then it's probably going to be, like, just outside of the shop. Like, outside of the, like, book cart. Oh, you can actually buy the little treats. That's so cute. Oh, and it, like, energizes the... It energizes the market and, like, adds more recommendations. Okay, okay, okay. Huh? Oh, wait a second. Before I forget. Both of our shops have been quite busy here, yeah? I mean, I've definitely sold out my stock once or twice already. Do you think you can keep up? Oh, no. Sell every book in your full shop at the winter market. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that again. I bet my nan would be quite impressed. Oh, I can't do that this time around, but maybe next time for sure. Oh, and she's got Christmas plants. Are you going back to school? Not yet. I'm wearing this because when me and Loon were having our collab yesterday, we were planning a school culture festival themed event. It reminds me when I texted my sergeant in the army and called him babe. I meant to text my girlfriend. Oh no. Oh, sorry. He's your girlfriend now. He's actually your girlfriend now. I don't know how to tell you this. How are thy leaves so verdant? Yuno doesn't make the rules, she just enforces them. Yeah, I'm just here to remind you of the rules. Just so you know. He was like, Private Johnny, never call me babe again. That's very funny. At least he took it in stride. That's very funny. Congrats to your sergeant's transition. Oh, that's good. I like that. I tend to enjoy classics. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. I really enjoyed To the Lighthouse. Classics. To the Lighthouse is... Yeah, Ramsey Family and Isle of Skye. Okay. What tools do you have to enforce the rules upon us? Banhammer. I have another Virginia Woolf book. I do, but only her non-fiction. I mean, I guess I could just try it. Similar author? Nice. I need another whodunit with a fascinating detective. Can't get enough of the Westing game. Whodunit with a fascinating detective. Westing game. I don't know if I have a lot of options for this. Martian Chronicles, Catching Fire. Handmaid's Tale? No. Divergent, Never-Ending Story. No. Maybe? Okay, cool. I should have said sorry, Sergeant Daddy. I think you would have unalived me. Then maybe you shouldn't have said that, unless that's what you're looking for. Piece of classic literature, but I want a book that at least takes itself seriously. I really enjoyed the Odyssey. Classic literature. Happy Prince and Other Tales, maybe? Is this anything? Yeah, too exaggerated. That's fair. Fair enough. Dots. Oh, hey, wait, sorry. Let me take out my earbuds. What were you listening to? Oh, nothing. I was just using them for noise canceling. Some of the stall owners play pretty loud holiday music, and then there's the crowd. So usually I try to avoid the busier hours. Today I just didn't want to miss your shop. Because I needed a book, of course. So, yes, the books, they're over there, aren't they? Bye. He's so cute. Boy, fail your energy. Bro is down bad. Bro is down horrendous. It's very cute, though. Latest headline, I want travel inspo. Top 50 camper van destinations. So that's like a guidebook. Maybe walk in the woods? Or hiking trails and Bookston Bay. I'm gonna say walk in the woods. Nice. That's your mark. Sell him the almonds. I can't sell him the almonds. The almonds and the drink were for me. To hype me up. I can't sell him the almonds. They're my almonds. I ate them. Okay, work. Okay. I did not sell out of my genres, but that's okay. Just books and the owner eats all the nuts. Well, yeah, I need to fuel myself somehow. I'm sorry I'm eating all of the almonds, but I deserve it. They're my almonds. What the freak? Let me live my life. Fish market. I guess we could just do the Liberté and knock that stuff out, because we're going to have to do that. As for the winter market, every last 2 weeks of winter? Oh god, so I'm only going to have 1 more week. I'm going to have to remember to have tiny shop. Tiny shop that day. Actual tiny bookshop. And then I need to equip 4 festive items. I will do that. Could you say almonds again? I said it funny on purpose, but I said almonds. Again, need I remind, I say things funny on purpose because it's funny to me. It's very funny and silly to me. Actually, no, mistletoe should go here. This should go over here. Sure you do, but I literally do. I just explained it. I literally just explained it. Oh, it does go in the shop. That's funny. It goes here now. That's those. I don't have another festive decoration, though. I guess I should have bought one of those other plants. I have a friend who changes or adds random letters, too. Yeah. I just like making words sound silly. I'm surprised none of you said anything when I mentioned buying Medicini. I'm pronouncing medicine like how you would pronounce fettuccine alfredo. Yet none of you questioned that one. None of you question that. And yet you question almond. You're crazy for that. You are crazy for that, I fear. Yeah, I guess I'll just go do the Cafe Liberté, because I could just go boop boop on days where nothing's really happening. I figured you wanted to sound Italian. Medicini. There's too much to question in a Yuno stream. Why do you make it sound like I am more cursed than I am? Because I am not a very cursed individual. Pulling the Uno reverse on us. Always am. Always has been. Wait, what's the mission for this? Do I have to sell out? Selling at least 5 books each day. Okay, no, that's fine. And then it's classic and travel. Spoonful of Alfredo helps the medicine go down. That sounds awful. I would hate that. Could you imagine? Oh, hey, are you busy? I heard you started that business course my Nana's teaching. How's that going? I wouldn't say it's way too difficult. It's not how I would do business. Oh, well, yeah, the rules are a bit outdated, I suppose. But isn't it worth it for the chance to prove yourself? Well, maybe I'm projecting a bit there. To tell you the truth, my nan never even asked me to take the course. Tilda offered it to me once. She could see how much I wanted to join Blah Blah and impress Miriam. But I turned her down. If my nan doesn't believe I'm capable enough, how can I become a member behind her back? Anyway, would you like a few tips to get you through it? I won't tell Miriam a word, I promise. You'd actually be doing me a favor. Alright, let's see. Which step are you on right now? Ah, right, the 4th rule. Be sustainable. Not vague at all. Good thing you've come to me with this, since I'm doing my master's in sustainable management. Wait, a 3-day sales streak? What has that got to do with sustainability? Ugh, just goes to show that my nan never listens to me when I offer my expertise. Anyway, it makes sense that you're having difficulty with this. Maybe you could check your records to see what genres have previously sold well at the cafe. And then try to have enough spare stock available. The more shelves you can fill, the better. And as always, I'm sure some decorations could also help your sales. I hope that's helpful for you. Good luck. No, it's fine. Selling at least 5 books is really not that hard. But thanks, though. Nishikino, that's cute. Almond, my ears are bleeding. That's okay. I had a friend who pronounced it almond. Doesn't even use the L at all. Picking up some almonds. Almond butter. Crazy, right? Travel inspo, fan of books like Explorer's Guide to Georgetown. Around the World in 80 Days, Architecture in Britain, Hiking Trails by Buxton Bay. Actually, I think this one's probably the closest. They must amend their use of almond to refer to the L. Almond. Mine. I was looking at that snowman like, can I grab him? And then I realized that I absolutely can. That will be useful so I can actually decorate my shop with the 4th item. I bought 3. I'm sorry, the L was silent. Yes, they pronounced it like almond. Looking for a book about nature. I usually prefer factual books. Already finished the last one. Gemology? Nice. Yeah, you seem like a kid that would like to read about rocks. Like salmon, L is silent. Yeah, basically. Salmon. Conversely, I do know that there are some people that pronounce it like salmon, which is crazy to me. How have you been? I want gore galore. I quite like historical settings. Also, it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. This person's like, gore, please. Historical settings. I don't know if I have anything like that. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, not gruesome enough. I don't have enough gore in my repertoire. Beowulf can't have too many. Why do you have multiple copies of Beowulf? I mean, I guess there are different interpretations potentially. Still. Crazy pull. Okay. Wee. Of course, now I get the gore recommendation. Gimme. All right. I can put the snowman out front so that I have my decorations ready for Christmas. For Crisis. Merry Chrysler. Oh, adorable. Adorable. Precious. Okay. Back to it. And then... okay. Day 2! Give it up for day 2! I do think there's also something a little bit funny about the idea that the main character stole, like, a snowman to put in front of their bookshop. Like, why would you do that? How did you preserve it also? Good classic from time to time can handle a bit of horror. Classic books. Maybe this one? Nice. Enjoy book. Yippee! You know what we haven't done for a minute? Pet our dog. We'll need to do that momentarily. Hey, I see you gave that business course another go recently. Would you like my help? Maybe I have some insights to offer. No thank you. Alrighty, no worries. But remember, you can always come to me if you need someone to brainstorm with. I don't need it, though. Like, I'm selling plenty of books per session. I'm fine, girl. Thanks. Gotta meet global pet patting quotas. Yes. We need to pet doggy. We haven't pet him in a minute. I wish I could pet the cat, but I can't. Love to read. It's something to do with real life. Books about animals are always a good shout. Couldn't find anything at the library. Books about animals. I guess troglobites don't bite? It is an animal book. Animal adjacent. Give me something set in outer space. I'm down with something fictional. Outer space, so sci-fi? Space. Going to space. I'm not finding anything. Space. Perfect. Totally out there, literally. Literally out there. Thanks, Harper. Very cool. Crave a love story set in the past. I really enjoyed The Great Gatsby. Love story set in the past. Okay, perfect. Kind of killing it with the recommendations this go around. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Hey, man. Needs to be science fiction. I want something short and sweet. I hope it's not too much of a bother. The passage is too long. Is this not too long? Nice. Dare I say sci-fi at its best? I guess so. I don't know if I'd fully say Flowers for Algernon is really sci-fi. I guess it has sci-fi elements because of the experimentation, but... You need to know the NPCs better? True. I mean customers? Yes. Both words are true. It's fine. They don't know what I'm calling them. It's fine. I don't know what you're so worried about. Wish I could enter buildings. Well, my life as the MC means I'm stuck outside. Didn't realize I could click that. Okay, I think I can do this third day. When you're at the bookstore and someone calls you an NPC. Yeah. I mean, what are they really going to do about it? In the end, they're still going to buy books. Because you can't keep true avid book readers away from books. You just can't. Drama. Act. Yeah, sure. Day 3. Give it up for day 3. As long as I can sell 5 books in this day, I should complete this particular task, so this quest line will be done. I do like how, I guess besides maybe the beach, if you're being pedantic about it, I like how none of the quests are like actually timed, so I can kind of do them in whatever order I want, because this means I don't have to focus on the mascot quest right now. Which is the one that I'm currently the most stuck on. Are there like bookshelf upgrades in this game? I can buy new bookshelves, but only from a particular shop, and that shop isn't available right now because Tilda's in the hospital. I think you can only get new shelves from Tilda's shop, unless there's like other places to get shelves like just lying around Bookstonbury. Like I can pick them up. I can pick stuff up in like an area, like stray pieces of furniture or like pieces of trash I can pick up and like use for my own purposes. But I haven't really found any other shelves besides the small one that I bought that holds the 8 books. I don't know where to look for getting another bookshelf besides Tilda's shop. And Tilda's shop is only open when the flea market is open. Well, when she's okay. Currently, since she is injured, she is not able to run her shop. Give me a fact book. Biographies are far too boring. The sea around us. Lucky first find. Buy the book, feed the Yuno. So true. Just purchase numerous goods and services from me so that I can be fed and also pay my bills. I am a simple girl. I don't need much. Can I get a book? Knights, Romans, Vikings. I want to see some history, and I'm never going to be too old for a kid's book. Well, yeah, you're literally like 9. So I should hope not. Knights, Romans, Vikings. Sea of Monsters? I feel like it's missing the historical angle. I guess. It's literally about Greek myth, but go off! Page a day keeps the librarian away. It's true. If you can manage to read at least a page a day, you would definitely make some decent headway in a book. I really think that people just need to read something, anything in life. I think people are not reading enough things. You gotta do your best to try and read more stuff. It doesn't have to be a book if that's difficult for you. But just read something. Read text. Absorb written media rather than like visual media. Or auditory, I guess. I'm also looking at the romance plotline and an absolute thriller fan. So thriller and romance. Twisted love. In romance, there's something for everyone. This book is for the crowd who hears possessive asshole and her brother's best friend and swoon. Oh my god. I hate when books only market themselves and just only market themselves with tropes. Tell me about the story. I don't care if it's a freaking enemies to lovers. I don't know what that means. What's the dynamic between the enemies? Like, I obviously know what enemies to lovers is as a trope, but I don't understand why there's so many, like, especially with modern books. I feel like a lot of, like, modern YA authors have started marketing their books by just focusing on the tropes that are in it. Like, there's a scene where there's only one bed, or, enemies to lovers, or, a flirty asshole with a heart of gold, or whatever. And I'm just like, okay, but I don't know anything about your plot. Tell me about the plot. I don't care about the tropes that you're fulfilling. You recognize tropes later. Tropes exist in literally anything. Tropes are familiar, yes, but you recognize them when you're reading the book. You don't advertise a book by being like, this has enemies to lovers. Like, that's what you do for a fanfic, because you already know about the characters and you've, like, experienced the core media. If I'm meeting your story and your world for the first time, I want to get immersed in the world and the story for the first time. I don't want you to tell me there's a scene where they share a bed, or he walks in on her bathing, or, like, changing clothes or whatever. Like, it doesn't really tell me anything. And you could easily say, like, oh yeah, he sees her naked, and I'm just like, well, then how does he react? Like, how does she... Was she doing it on purpose in hopes that he would see? Does she not like the idea that he, like, went to peek on her? Did he do it on purpose? Like, I need to know the meat of the meat and the potatoes. I don't need just, like, the... I don't know how else to describe it, but I need more of, like, the substance in order to, like, be willing to get interested in a new book like that. Authors that try to sell books purely off of tropes are just, like... I don't know. Like, I can't see myself picking up a book specifically because it has enemies to lovers in it. Like, even if enemies to lovers is one of my favorite, like, tropes, I guess. Like, I don't go out of my way to pick up books that only have that trope. Like, if I picked up every book that was about childhood friends, I'd probably be miserable because I feel like I would need to know the plot. Or, like, have, like, a loose idea of what happens in it. The plot is the spoiler? I guess so, but it's not like I need to know, like, the ending. I just need to know what happens in it. I don't know. Anyway, that particular description was just kind of a bummer, because I'm just like, that tells me nothing about the actual story. That just tells me what two characters might be like, and even then, I don't even know if it's a good representation of the trope. Obviously, I chose it because of the fact that customer wanted a romance book, and that was the only one I had, but I was just like, what the frick? What the frick does that even mean? Can you believe we still haven't heard back about any potential concert venues? It's on the city council to pay better attention to this culture scene in town. Why should we have to do all the work ourselves? Some council members simply don't like the look of our band. Yeah, I know. I'm doing the best that I can, Moira. I have so many quests going on. You've literally been bugging me about the frickin' quest I'm doing for your nan. Can you give me some slack? Just a crumb. Love to read something to do with real life. I'm a traveler. I like reading about real places. The longer the book, the better. Do I have any long travel books? 73. Herbcraft. No. Difficulty 1 star? That should mean this is easy. I mean, I guess... Sure. It wasn't long, but I guess it was a travelogue. Marco Polo, that guy was kind of a fraud. Well, yeah, if you didn't notice, the description said in this totally real account of someone traveling around the world. Like, it's being sarcastic, but it still counts as a factual book because it was marketed as being nonfiction, even if it's been debunked. Just because something has been debunked doesn't mean it's no longer a nonfiction book. It's about the style. Ah, I can do the winter market now. That's what I was hoping for. Too festive? Wait, don't I have multiple festive? Isn't that what the snowman's for? Is he not festive enough? Ah, frick me. What else do I have that's festive? Nothing. What are you? Standing large, huge? Where's the festive? You're literally a snowman. You can't be more festive than a snowman during Christmas time. That's so fricked up, I think. Dare I say, that's very fricked up. Primsus. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. You got me fricked up if you think that that doesn't count as being festive. Freaking rigged. Now I have to go freaking buy more stuff. Which I guess I can do. I have the means, but like, man. Man. I'll buy another star and a candle. Sure. Thanks, bye. I know the trick this time, Mora. You're so fricked. I only have 8 books. You're so fricked. I'm gonna sell out so fast. Because last time when I was doing this with the Mega Mart, the game had to literally tell me, if you just have less shelf space, you can probably sell out faster. Looking for a book that suits my interest. Can't leave without another fantasy novel. You have anything like Alice's Adventures in Wonderland? The Little Prince. It's probably up your alley. Give me a hand, matey. Historical settings, not put off by outdated books. 7 Lamps of Architecture is one of my all-time favorites. Someone who actually likes the architecture books. That's crazy. I don't think I have anything, though. Sorry, man. Doesn't get more historical than dinosaurs. I know, right? Do you know this song? We learned it at school and it's my new favorite. And on the weekend, my music teacher is going caroling with us. I can probably sing the best out of my whole class. Oh, sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt your investigation. Did you find who did it yet? No, because I don't know how to progress the quest line. I'm gonna have to look up a freaking guide. Come on, game, sell my books. Come on, game, sell my books. Delve into the past, something historical. Never gonna be too old for a kid's book, but no romance. Historical. Kid's book. No romance. Kuro Theris, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I really don't know. Maybe... Nice. I like that it deals with the past. Let's go. Wait, Twitch, I didn't know you had a Twitch. I do. I haven't really been advertising it very much, but I have been multi-streaming on Twitch for the past couple of weeks. Oh no, I didn't sell out. Probably because of my equipment. I think my current loadout is not encouraging the sales of the genres that I need to sell. Well, it is, but it isn't. Dang, I was so close. That's okay. Still a profit. Remember when you didn't have easily accessible guides online? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm trying to avoid looking up a guide as much as I can, just because I'd rather try and figure it out on my own, but it's very weird. I haven't figured out what I need to do to actually progress it. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, or who I'm supposed to talk to. So that's the main thing that's confusing me about it. Pretty sure this will mean I have equipped, yeah, I've equipped all the festive, so I can do that. And then we can try to sell the winter market books again. Fact. Classic. Oh my god, what are they doing over there? Travel. Sorry, I'm annoyed at my neighbors again. Whatever they're doing is very loud. Then Fantasia. I think I've said this already, but I wish there were 8 categories of books, because I feel like you shouldn't give me a shelf that can hold 8 books, but only give me 7 categories. Because if I could cover my bases with 1 book from each category, I could probably guarantee my sales. Pensive. But instead I gotta be picky and choosy. Hello, friend. What can I do for you? Oh, is that? Yeah, look at my festive digs. Oh, marvelous. Now that's what I call festive decor. Yippee! Please, allow me to give you this. I can tell it's meant to be with you. A wreath! Nice. Now I just gotta sell out my books and I will have cleared all the stuff for the flea market. I don't think it's that, I assure you. Because I'm pretty sure I would hear voices alongside the slamming. But what do I know, I guess. One horror shocker. Rather fond of sci-fi. I don't think I have a horror shocker. Sorry, man. We can do it. We're going to sell. We're going to sell them all. They're going to get bought. I swear on me life. Hey, man. My travels in East Africa. Yeah, perfect. It's freaking weaves! I just love Christmas. Does she have a version that's a Christmas variant? I thought she was too much of a Halloween girly. Because if she had a Christmas variant, that'd be very funny. And also cute. Oh. Never mind, I can't... Everything's sold out right when you asked. Sorry. I sold out! Whoa, hello there, old boy. You give paw? Yes? Oh, well, almost. Good boy. Bailey is such a good name. I kind of want to write a song with it. How's it going? Enjoying the snow these days? I love it, mate. Finally an excuse to spend all my time at home. I've been trying to bake some biscuits in my spare time, but I keep forgetting them in the oven. No matter what I do, they just slip my mind. Boy, me too. I chronic for gore. I also forget all the time. But now I'm here, and all is well at the winter market. He's chilling. Hey, guess what? I sold out of all my books. Ooh, babes, look at you. Completely sold out, are ya? That's seriously impressive if you ask me. Yippee! Let's celebrate our business expertise with a treat, shall we? Well, I don't need that right now, because I've already sold out. For gore so hard the water disappeared. Yes. Literally, though. That's exactly why. Exactly, you get it. All right, nice. So that's all of the flea market stickers. Oh, so I didn't get the sticker for this yet. I guess I have to go on a Mega Market day, which is tomorrow. Fair enough. I feel like I should do another St. Bookston quest, although that might be a bit silly because they're on break right now. But I completed the previous challenges here. Maybe the lighthouse then? Just to see if I can clear that. I keep going in the opposite direction. I keep thinking the lighthouse is here when it's here. Maybe I can see if I can clear the lighthouse out by doing this last part. Should add my shelf back. Lock in. Okay. Drama, crime, fantasia. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. The siege is set up over there. Maybe I will be able to trigger the last thing today. Oh, they're practicing. You should help me or whatever. Into horror, I'm quite fond of manhwa and mangas, and I quite like a thrilling story, but don't make a big deal. Do we have any horror manga in here right now? The Shining. Do I have any manga in general on my shelves? Rolling the manga is usually a little bit tough. Which had to tell you. The problem is I don't think that's horror enough. Maybe Jujutsu Kaisen because it's dark. Nice. Time for Yuno to expand her taste. I'd recommend Higurashi. Bold of you to say that I haven't experienced Higurashi. I have. I have experienced all of Higurashi. Thank you very much. I actually really like Higurashi. Very good series. I didn't get into Umineko as much. I was too much of a Higugu fan. But I like Higurashi. It's good. Good series, good series. Ah, there's my executive producer. I'm happy to report that stage setup and rehearsals are as good as done. All we need to do now is let people know about the play and sell tickets. I have to sell the tickets. You hate me. Okay. And as promised, you'll get to keep a portion of the ticket sales. When you've sold 50 tickets, we'll reconvene here to set a date for the performance. Okay. Gotta get people to buy books so that they also get the tickets. Ugh. It's gonna take so long. Hey, you. So, still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please distract me with a book. Coming of age story, get into a romance novel, sense and sensibility. I can't read. Jane Eyre. Coming of age story. Paper Towns might be good. Nice. Whoa, this looks spicy potentially? Oh well, it's probably exactly what I need to distract myself. Thank you for this. Every time she calls a book that I recommend her spicy, I'm just like, What? Say that again? I guess there's always a chance that I don't have to sell the drama books while I'm here. Like, I could sell them anywhere, and as long as it's selling a drama book, the ticket will go. So I guess it could be worse. At least it doesn't mean I have to marry myself to this cliff. Give me something utterly scary. Rather fond of good sci-fi. Wouldn't mind starting a new series. Sci-fi, utterly scary. Yuno marries herself to a cliff. More news at 11. It's an expression. It's not literal. You guys are so dramatic. Valperga, Wishes in Wonderland, Emma, Les Miserables. Dang, literally no sci-fi in this pickup. Utterly scary. Is this anything? Yeah, no. Yuno X Cliff. I guess it's not one of the worst ships that you've suggested. Only commit to something with less than 200 pages. Please no classics, just can't get into them. Fan of books like Frog and Toad together. Okay. Gives you goodnight, gorilla. Unironically gives you goodnight, gorilla. Yippee, short! Maybe too short, don't you think? Maybe a little too short? Not in their eyes, I guess. My god, that person's literally clearing out my fact and my kids' books. Pop off. Epic. Okay, so I guess I can just, like, go around and sell a lot more, drama books, and then hopefully all of those sales will add up to the tickets. Oh, Hanaki, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, right, I needed to go to the Mega Market. This is Mega Market Day. Okay. What are they like here? Crime and drama. Actually, perfect. Okay, and then... Is it time for Yuno to go grocery shopping for us? Yeah, I'm gonna go grocery shopping when the sales are their biggest. I will get you guys whatever you want from the store. But I have a budget, so we can't go too crazy. Please. Look at these kids in their little stride coming out of the market. Why are you in there so early? I guess they are on break. Darn, I was going to ask for a steak. I can get you the cheapest cut and it will be very bad if you really want steak. Can we get McDonald's? No. The Mega Marché does not have McDonald's inside of it. It doesn't have any food court. It is only a grocery store. Whoa, is it true that you sold out your entire stock here? Yay. That's extraordinary, mate. How did you do that? Teach me your ways. Although I must say, I think I'm doing pretty well on my own. You see, you're talking to the Mega Marché's newest employee of the month. After I told my colleagues that I needed the money for the band, they were super supportive. Like, they talked me up so much in front of Cassie, and the customers did too. I guess we got into a few friendly chats about books ever since you've been selling here, so they wanted to help out. I reckon that bonus will really help us out with extra funds for the band. Time to splurge on some sick mics. And it's time to finally replace this old amp. The sound just isn't up to standard anymore. Do you want it, mate? I'll leave it to you to remember me by. This will be useful at a concert. Okay. I haven't been playing music, but sure. Well, not that I'm really going anywhere yet. I was gonna say, bud. Sad. Yeah, no McDonald's. Also, if I got all of you McDonald's, that would get very pricey very fast. Need another whodunit with a fascinating detective. I don't love dry books. Comedy of Errors, Beowulf, Hamlet, Salome. Sure. Everyone gets 1 nugget. Yeah, I'll get like a couple of 50-piece nuggets, and then I will give all of you 1. Bring a book to school day, something with real stakes, grisly kind, but absolutely nothing romantic. I really enjoyed The Maze Runner. Okay. Feast for Crows. Anathema. Clash of Kings. This feels sci-fi enough. Don't think there's enough splatter. Oh, true. I forgot that you asked for that. Just Lewis TTV. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Can you just get me McDonald, but don't tell chat? You kind of revealed your entire plan to chat by asking me that question. So I don't think I can do that, bud. I'm sorry. Something with a low page count, but I usually get nightmares, so no horror. No horror. Low page count. I forget what our definition of low page count is. Perfect. Had no idea you're on Twitch. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really advertised it as much as I should. It's just whenever I tweet that I'm going live, I have a link to both the Twitch and the YouTube stream. I haven't made a big deal out of it. I was planning to make it more, like, obvious once my re-debut actually happens, because I'm going to do, like, a revamp of, like, everything from my YouTube video descriptions to, like, my description on my channel to the links that I feature on all of my social media pages and stuff. Like, it's gonna get overhauled and it'll actually be properly promoted. I just haven't been doing that because I just figured it made more sense to wait until I was overhauling everything else. I don't want to do it like a little thing at a time just for it to then have to get overhauled again later anyway. I abandoned Twitter. You're real for that. Starcrossed Astra, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Wee. Okay. Library sale. A collection of books. Okay, so we cleared that one. Silence Libre X Mega Marche. So, oh, okay. So we can't do this until I do the mascot quest. Do I need to get a guide? The frick? I'm gonna go silly. Dang, I really haven't... Well, I guess it's because I haven't completed this quest. But it's really all about badges. Got those. Oh, well, I guess since I did this, I guess I should talk to them now that I've sold the books. So maybe we should go up there. Plus, I have to sell drama books anyway. Let's do that. Right, I think kids and fantasy usually don't sell here, so I can lock in on the other kinds of books. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. And then I guess I can only get 3 more of classic, but that's okay. almost completely even. Oh, it's you. Your little shop attracts quite an interesting crowd, doesn't it? Yay. You see, we love people watching. There's always so much to learn. We can trust you, right? You won't spill the beans? Good, because I heard that Jenny has a massive crush on that new phlebotomist. Really? Jenny from orthopedics? No, gods no. Jenny the physical therapist with the purple hair? Oh yeah, I mean they would look good together, wouldn't they? But if I know Jenny, she'll never ask them out. Maybe those two just need a little push? Recommend 5 romance titles. Ooh, romance alert. They are so silly. Do your jobs. You literally sit out here the entire time I'm outside. Do your jobs. Do some doctoring. Okay. Romance is a must-have. I'm just getting back into reading. I like something light and entertaining. Can't get enough of Northanger Abbey. Right. Okay. Romance is a must-have. Light and entertaining. Not winter. Normal people. Lowest Eye. Outsiders. Sula. Sense and Sensibility. Maybe this. Nice. That's one recommendation. Yeah, my drama sales are probably going to go way up, which is beneficial because I have to sell these tickets. Yippee yay. Helplessly in love with romance novels, yearn for a happy ending. Happy ending. Happy ending. This one? Unconventional. Well, if you take it, it counts. Is it truly unconventional if you take it? Need your help, youngin'. That's me, I'm youngin'. Usually enjoy classic piece of literature. Wouldn't mind if there was romance. Classic. Crime and Punishment. Jane Eyre. Carmilla. I guess between Jane Eyre and Carmilla? Let's try Carmilla. I don't usually get to recommend it. Nice. Getting this old man excited about a vampire lesbian romance. I love my job. I am the bookseller ever. Hi, Miriam. Want to do some historical research, not put off by outdated books. Historical research. Is anything? Nice. Physics. 1908. The bookseller of all time. Let's go!
It was quite lovely getting to know so many people here. I've learned a lot from both the staff and the patients. For example, I found out that some of the long-stay patients have been trying to start a community gardening initiative. They could never get the appropriate funds approved. I've promised them a donation for my savings, but they need 200 more. Do you think you could contribute as well? Okay, I've already made some preparations. As you know, I have experience with fundraisers from my old shop. Previously, I've had the most success with offering a free book to everyone who donates. Of course, that will mean a small loss for your business, so you might not want to collect donations every day. That's what this banner here is for. Hang it up whenever you'd like to collect, or put it back in storage on the more meager days. Okay, I can't thank you enough, dear. This will really improve things for everyone here. Okay, well, I can't take it off today. It has been forced upon me. Oh, her in the wheelchair. Miss Tilda.
Happy endings. I once believed in those. No! Stay positive! Do not give in to the woe. Don't give in to the disparage. Wouldn't mind reading more female penned literature. I've got a spot for mysteries. Wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Nice. Glad you have so many female authors in stock. Of course. Gotta support my queens. Desperately need a new book. I enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time. Wouldn't mind starting a new series. Romance plot. Nice. All media lied to us about happy endings. Well, happy endings just look differently now compared to how they looked before is all. They can still be happy. What if you are our queen? I would advise you vote for a new leader. I'm just a girl. I don't know if I really deserve to be a queen of any kind. I'm just a girl. Need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. Give me something that's entertaining and not too demanding. Can't say I'm fond of historical settings. Mesopotamian buildings is historical-ish because it talks about Mesopotamian architecture. Architecture? I love talking. Architecture. Italian villas and their gardens. Catching carps. Cook as you are. Maybe? Nice. Vote? Okay, Madam President. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You know Hanaki is not president. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We do not do that to Yuno Hanaki here, okay? Yuno Hanaki would not be able to handle that kind of pressure. Yuno Hanaki would shrivel up and explode. Some old guy said people who want power shouldn't have them. Since Yuno doesn't want power, she should be president. No, I don't like this reverse logic. No. No. Please. I don't want this. Put it back, please. Put it back, please. Yeah, take this off for now just so that I can lock in on the drama sales. We did get a start, donation-wise. That's a win. Yeah, so I need to recommend more romance here. Drama, fact, and crime. The donations can come after. But we'll go here again, it's fine. Drama. Well, actually, no. I'll do fact first. Fact. Crime. Drama. And then we'll do classic. Mixed with travel. And then, let's see, how many categories is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, still... Yeah, still not enough. Okay. Okay. I think I can lock in. I can probably get another romance recommendation in today, at the very least, and then... I'm like halfway on selling tickets to the show. Methinks I've got this. Boing. I'm gonna see if there's anything I didn't pick up around here. I don't think so. Locked in for book selling? I'm trying. Lord, do I try. Odd romance plot from time to time. Enjoy my books, light and entertaining. Usually go for books with happy endings. You'd probably like Heartstopper. At least the beginning of Heartstopper. It gets a little bit wild later. Name is a Rob. No way. You've reached Sam. Room of one's own. Charlie, Milk and Honey. Tribute. Okay, Heartstopper is probably the best for happy endings. Perfect. Now I just need y'all to sell all the book, all many book, much book. Books about animals are always a good shout. Fact books are my usual go-to. Can't get enough of dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. Okay. Fact books. Dinosaurs and other prehistoric life is... and like an illustrated guidebook type thing. Do I have any animal books down here? Lost from a small island, architecture. Maybe? Nice. I love the animals and catching carps. You could just say that you love carps. I don't think anybody would judge you for that. I like how she didn't specify. Just like, you know, I love the animals that are in that book. Yeah, girl, carps. Make me feel, make me think, give me something poetic. Love to read something classic. Fan of books like Sister Outsider. Boundary-breaking essays and speeches. Okay, so you like nonfiction. I feel like I recommended A Room of One's Own to you already. How do you feel about this? Nice. Milk and Honey, or... You love poems in this house. Wouldn't mind if there was romance. Wouldn't mind starting a new series. Wouldn't mind a happy ending. Anything that goes well with Merlot. Romance, new series, happy ending. Well, all of it's wouldn't mind, which I guess means it's not necessary, but would be nice. Cause this is gonna be a little tough otherwise. Picture Dorian Gray, Animal Farm, Henry. Okay. Inheritance games, Death on the Nile, Monster, Girl Play with Fire. No yearning, no kisses, no romance at all. I'm sorry. You should have come here to buy romance books sooner. Now all of the drama books I have left are like actual plays. I will rage if none of the characters kiss. Once again, me. There needs to be a happy ending. I'm a fan of books like Scott Pilgrim's Precious Little Life. I've been looking everywhere. Okay. I don't know if I have anything for you. None of the characters kiss? Bitch, I don't know. Person needs to touch grass. Are you saying I need to touch grass? It's true. I probably do need to touch grass, but also... Oh my god. I don't know, dude. I don't think I really have anything. I don't know. Maybe I'll have something tomorrow, man. Shit. Shit, man. I don't know. Who reads an entire book and then gets angry? Me. That's because I'm not a quitter. If I commit to reading a book, I actually try to read it. I don't like having to stop. Especially if I spent money on the book, but still ended up hating it, then I'm like, no.
I'm so glad to finally get some fresh air. The rooms here are very cozy, but after a week indoors, this is much better. Thanks for coming to look in on me again. I'm doing alright. Still quite sore and everything, but... that's normal, I suppose. At least the doctors are saying that my recovery is going splendidly. How are you, dear? Have you received my letters? I thought writing would do me some good, but I never expected for it to get quite so... sentimental. I suppose I've had a lot of time to myself, so it's got me thinking about the past. And the future, if I'm honest. I think as soon as I can return home, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. But for now, I'll have to stay focused on my recovery, and on which book to pick next.
Oh no, she's gonna discuss something? I'm scared. I'm scared. Bring the grass inside for convenient touching. So true. I should just plant, like, grass in a little, planter. And then whenever someone tells me to touch grass, I'll just pick that up and touch it. Want a happy ending, literary fiction. Happy ending. Happy ending. Most literary fiction does not have a happy ending. So that's a crazy ask, to be honest. Hilkaya, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Give me one moment. I have to do the command to shout you out over there. I don't have my Twitch open. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Jello Shot, thank you for the follow. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had fun. Hit you with a double raid. Oh, is it on YouTube too? Sorry, one sec. I didn't see the notification on YouTube. I only got the notification for the Twitch one, but it's okay. These things happen. Thank you all the same. Welcome in. Oh god, it's gonna play my voice. I don't want to hear that. Please turn off. Thank you. Please turn off. Thank you. And then shout out. Here we go. Give you a shout out. Hi, Miss Yuno. Hi, Miss Kaya. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good stream. I am, thank you. I hope yours was good too. What were you doing? What were you streaming? Was it a chatting stream? That's what it's showing me on Twitch. Let me give you a follow back, of course. Thank you, thank you. She book on my shop until I tiny. True. She tiny on my book until I shop. Yes, playing games with friends. Wonderful! That sounds fun. Heck yeah, heck yeah. LNE624, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Loud and correct buzzer. Wrong. Incorrect. Wrong. Oh, it was a follow and then also a raid. Eleni, thank you for the raid and follow then. Let me shout you out too. Good thing I still have Twitch open. Shout out. Oh my gosh. Eleni. Uh-oh, this might toggle something. 6 2 4. This might toggle my neck and look weird for a second. I promise I'm gonna fix it. Yeah, it made my neck look a little funny. There we go, I fixed it. Oh, you're playing the game too? Wonderful! Heck yeah, I've been enjoying it. I like this game a lot. I get really locked in whenever I play. I think I've been averaging like 3+ hour streams of it every time I play, which has been fun. They put a cooldown on how many times you can give shoutouts now. That's so messed up. I think that's why I usually do this through, I used to do this through the Stream Elements bot, but I don't have those commands set up yet because I've been a bit lazy. I really need to do that, to be honest. It should be good now. There we go. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I hope you had a cozy time with it too. I've been enjoying it a lot. Once again, my neck. Oh, Hanaki, welcome in. Been a while since I've seen you around, but thank you for stopping by. Gosh, I'm like in my near customer service voice being nice to everybody that's coming in. Yippee! This game looks so cute. I want to play. It's very cute. If you like books and you know a lot about them, it's definitely a lot of fun. I think you can still enjoy it even if you're not much of a reader, because they give you like descriptions and you can just try to match the description to the request that a customer has. But it definitely helps if you read a lot. And I was an English major, so I read a lot. If I wasn't writing, I was reading. So I've been in these trenches. I love books. It's super fun though. And also, I was telling someone else about this when they asked if I thought it was any good, but I do think it's good. There's also like a story involved. It's nice that the characters actually have like personalities and like little like storylines that you can follow as you like appeal to them by like learning more about their taste in books. You learn more about them as people. And there's like little festivals and events that happen at the end of every season where you get to like really get to know them as characters and have little like novelized bonding moments. It's very pretty. There's like a lot of actual like writing for the characters in this game as well that's very poetic. So it feels like a big love letter to books, not just to bookshops, but like to books, to writing, to prose, all of that fun stuff. It's really good. So highly recommend if you are a big bookworm person like me. I'm big bookworm. This game was literally made for me, which is why I play it so much now. NPC. Yes, I did call them NPCs at one point, but that's because it's not entirely wrong. Is this anything? Oh, it has a happy ending. Okay, win. I'm winning, perhaps. I don't feel like a failure when I recommend books now. Honestly, my recommendations tend to be pretty on point. There's only been a few times where it hasn't worked out for me. R2 my D2, thank you very much for, I believe that's renewing your sub? Yeah. That's your that's 2-month sub. Oh my goodness. 2 months already on Twitch? Crazy. The most unicore game of all time. It's true. When it comes to the games that are showcased in like Wholesome Games Showcase, most of them are unicore, but I think we can all agree that this game is the most unicore. If you ever wanted to know what the Yuno Hanaki aesthetic is, it's this. It's this game. It's this game. It's like literally this. I guess if it wasn't like an otome game, it would be this. That's the thing though, the way some of the characters interact with our player character, I do have to wonder if there's a romance element, because I've definitely seen them like flirting with the MC and like getting all blushy. But that could also just be there for fan service and not actually mean anything, perhaps. Okay, so I can go back and do that. How am I doing on the... I still need to sell tickets. Okay, so I can't swap over to the selling yet. Can you recommend me a book? I don't really read, but if Yuno recommends one, I'll give it a read. Can you give me an idea of genres that you like or things that you enjoy? My voice cracked. Oh my god. 12-year-old boy going through puberty POV. Ahem. Things that you enjoy in like fictional media. Do you like, are you more of a fantasy person? Are you more of a horror person? Are you into mysteries? Do you like high fantasy? Do you like modern fantasy? Do you want it more realistic? Do you even want fiction? Do you want like a non-fiction recommendation? You kind of gotta give me an idea of like genre before I can properly give you a full recommendation. But I will certainly try. I mean, I haven't read a lot of books. I can base a lot of what I recommend on books that I've encountered through this game too. Just based on my understanding of them and their genres. Because I personally don't read a lot of crime or, I think of like this game's genres, for example, I think I don't read a lot of crime, because crime also holds like horror and mystery and like thriller. I don't read a lot of those. I don't mind them. I just haven't really gone on my way to read them. And then I don't read a lot of I don't read a lot of non-fiction. So fact books are also not really something I'm super familiar with. Or travel, but that's because I don't really travel. I can't leave Onigashima, so if I can't leave, why would I why would I read books about places I can't go to? I guess for some people it's the escapism, maybe. Not I, though. It just makes me sad. So I don't read them. But yeah, all of that is to say, if I know genres that you like, then I can probably think of something, maybe. Watch a lot of anime, fantasy, romance, mystery, or slice of life? Let's see. I mean, it depends on your flavor of fantasy before I can really give fantasy recommendations. I'm quite a big fan of realistic fantasy, where it's like fantasy set in like the modern era. Like realistic fiction tends to be something I enjoy. So I like things that are like set in like the real world kind of, but they have fantasy elements to them. I like that genre quite a bit. I mean, I'm currently reading a book that's like on the shorter side. So if you're looking to, I always tell people when you're getting back into reading, like if you're trying to actually get into reading books, you should start with like low page counts if you can. I just generally think that it's better to start with a low page count, because it's good for your... like, you have to work yourself up into reading bigger books. Don't start by reading a big book. That'll just make it hard. But the book that I'm reading right now is called Before the Coffee Gets Cold. It's actually written by a Japanese author. I will say one of the downsides... Hold on, I'm actually picking up the book right now, so you won't hear me for a sec. Give me a moment. I will say that maybe one of the downsides of reading a book that is written by a Japanese author is they tend to have a bit of a dry narrative style. This isn't inherently bad, but if you need something with a bit more like flavor and like energy, I don't recommend reading books by Japanese authors, but this book is short and it has that like realistic fantasy vibe that I like. But it's called Before the Coffee Gets Cold by Toshikazu Kawaguchi, and basically it's about a coffee shop where if you sit at a particular table and order a black coffee there in that spot, you can go back in time and have a conversation like within that coffee shop that you like regretted, kind of. Like you can choose to go back to a certain period of time, but you can't leave that spot when you're traveling back, and you can only stay there until your coffee gets cold. Ideally, you're supposed to drink all of your coffee, and then once you finish it and you put the cup back down on the saucer, you're back in the present. And then, like, you can't leave when you're, like, back in time, so you can't go and, like, actually affect things. You also can't really affect direct change because you don't want to cause the butterfly effect. So for a lot of people, it doesn't seem like this type of time travel is worth it because it has so many specific rules and regulations, but you can actually get a lot of, like, emotional closure in this way. I only read, like, the first short story, and it's like a collection of, like, short instances, kind of. It's probably a quicker read than it's been for me. I just haven't really had time, so I haven't been picking it up as much as I could be. But I like the fact that it's got, like, the mix of fantasy, but it's also super grounded in reality, not just with all of the rules, but also just the, like, mundanity of it all. And then there's been, like, little moments of romance. Like, literally the first story is about a woman who broke up with her partner, and because he went to, like, travel for work or something. I don't entirely remember at this point. But, like, she wanted to get, like, more closure and, like, talk to him about it and see if he would, like, reconsider anything, or, like, basically just, like, ask him how she wanted to ask him how sure he was about his decision and about, like, ending the relationship that they had. And, like, she got the closure that she had needed, and then it also still affected just a tiny shift in the timeline that wasn't, like, enough to actually cause a full butterfly effect, but it's implied that after having that conversation, things will eventually work out for them. It just will take time. And I think that that's really neat. But that's just the first story. That's, like, the very first story in the very first, like, section of the book. It's a relatively short book. I think it's only, like, just under 200 pages. And there's multiple books within the series. I think there's 4 books now. I have the first 3, which I know is very funny for someone who's still struggling to get through the first one. But it's just because I haven't had time. I think if I really lock in, I can probably get through it pretty fast. But I think it's good. So that would be my recommendation, at least based on the things that you requested. It's not like a full-on love story as far as I can tell. Like, I don't know if there's going to be any love stories happening between, like, the main characters outside of the time travelers, but they have been pretty chill so far. I didn't know 200 pages was short. Like, even if you look into this game, it says 200 pages or lower is considered short. Like, if you go any shorter, you're getting into, like, children's book territory. Honestly. Like, if it's 100 pages or lower, you're getting into children's book territory. And I don't want to recommend you a children's book because we are adults here. I still want to try and give you something that's, like, adult level, or at least, like, teen level. You know what I mean? I don't want to give you something that's too juvenile, because that would make it seem like I'm looking down on you, and I don't want to do that. But that's just a personal preference. Inspiring you to finally pick up reading Captain Underpants, thank you. Honestly, Captain Underpants is a classic. It's very well written. I know people kind of meme on it for like the fact that it's literally about a dude named Captain Underpants, but like it's actually very well written. Some kids' books are worth reading if you think that it would be something you'd actually enjoy. Those books are a gem for sure. Pilkey's Dogman series is good too if you like Captain Underpants. Right, I've heard really good things about Dogman. Captain Underpants movie was really good. I wasn't sure about how well the movie went. That's because I never really looked into it very far. I like read 1 or 2 Captain Underpants books when I was a kid, but I didn't get super into the series. Minor regret, I suppose. Maybe I should consider picking it back up at some point as well. I'll strive to become a better book reader. It's a really good goal to have. Like, I can't recommend enough getting into some form of reading, however small. It does such good things for your brain, such good things for your attention span. It makes your memory better. It, like, exercises your brain in a healthier way versus, like, doom scrolling or like, looking at a TikTok or whatever. I don't even have TikTok, but, like, you get what I mean. Like, looking at, like, short-form content. It's just really good to read something if you're able. I'm a big advocate for this. Almost every time I do a stream of this game, I bring up how much I think reading is important and that losing out on reading in any form is very much a bummer. Can't recommend it enough. And if you ever need more recommendations, I can try to like come up with more books and like more things. Might be a bit tough just because there's so many books in existence and I can't always have like a perfect recommendation, but books are good. Books are good. Love books. I've tried to read more rather than scroll Twitter or shorts. I feel a lot better for it. I've actually been seeing a lot of people like doing challenges on YouTube or like posting about it on social media where instead of doom scrolling, they will purposefully like get into another hobby. Like they'll do something like color a page in a coloring book, or they'll like play a game in their backlog, or, you know, something that's like a little bit more productive with their time rather than giving into that instinct to doom scroll. And honestly, it is super good. I really think that that's a good thing to do. It's a nice accomplishment to finish a book after not reading for a while too. You can set your goals to be really small when you're getting back into reading. Like, you don't have to force yourself to just like finish the book. I think the best thing to do is like aim for maybe 5 pages during like a wind down time. I recommend reading at night. I enjoy that a lot. It's a good way to like get my brain like more creatively fulfilled versus looking at my phone at night and having to deal with like the blue light or whatever. But yeah, read like 5 pages a night, and then if you feel like that's too short, you can like go up a couple pages more. When I was getting back into reading physical books, I set myself to like a 20-page count because I knew that would be more satisfying to me, and I felt like it would get me through more of the book. But that's because I'm already a very big reader, so I knew it wasn't going to take long for my reading muscle to kick back in. And I was right. I started at 20, and then I think I upped it like 2 weeks later to 40. Like I was going pretty fast. So yeah, just take it at a pace that you are most comfortable with. Just coloring books with more detailed images. Oh yeah, I love adult coloring books. Those are a lot of fun. There's a reason why I enjoy playing coloring voxels too. It's literally just coloring Minecraft-esque renders. It's very relaxing. E-reader highly recommended if you're trying to avoid blue light. So true. I really need to get an e-reader. I used to have a Kindle, but then I like never used it because I didn't realize you had to pay for a Kindle membership. So I was like, weh. I need like a proper e-reader. My goal is to read the Horimiya manga series. Yeah! Horimiya is a good manga. Very based, very epic, very based. Last time I tried reading, I learned it was a lot more immersive for me to read aloud. It helps. Like, you don't understand. It's usually recommended in writing courses, too, for you to read what you've written out loud. Because hearing how it sounds when it's spoken helps you not only catch errors and, like, realize kind of what's going on, but it helps you, like, comprehend what's happening in the story, too. So, like, yeah, you're catching your mistakes a lot more easily because it's like, oh, that sounds awkward read out loud. But then you're also able to keep track of your story a lot more easily. And it's good for memory and retention as well. Not like if you read something, it helps your memory, but also listening to it will help your memory. All of it's just really, really good. So if that helps you, then by all means, I encourage it. Global Reader is a little pricey, but open source, no need to worry about subscription prices. Oh, is it one-time pay? I might look into it. I would also advise being okay setting a book down that's too much for you to start off with. Saw Dostoevsky, that was interesting, but I put that one down to finish something a little easier to start. I was about to say, starting with Dostoevsky is a bit of a crazy pull. I think it's good that you put it down. For sure. But no, I understand. I think I also tried to read something that was like a bit more advanced that I wasn't ready for. When I got my books around Christmas time, I started with like the shorter nonfiction, and then I tried to go to the like almost 500, 600 page like literary fiction, and that was hard. Guild Raid! Hi Yuki and Yuna! Have to run away to get food? No worries! I hope your food is yummy. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Also, you're so right. I do need to give them the cute girl wrench. I guess cute girl wrenches via one account. I'll go with that. Standard moderator. Here you go. Here you go. Yeah, cute girl's wrench, because it's both of them. Duo leveling, my beloved. I hope you have a good dinner. Thank you for the raid. For those of you who might not know me, even though you should have seen me earlier in the week, on their channel during the collab. I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of indie V-singer group Mialoon. I'm a variety streamer. I play comfy games. I play cozy games. I ramble a lot about otome. I like cozy room decorators. I like coloring. I don't know. I'm very simple. I like very simple game. Like poetic artsy game. I like games as an art form. And then I also do a lot of Zatsu. I chat a lot. I'm very rambly. Like right now I'm rambling about like reading and getting back into reading books. This is a usual topic that comes up when I play Tiny Bookshop. But yeah. I hope you enjoy your stay. I stream almost every day except for like Wednesdays, and then occasionally I will take one other day off, but usually I stream every day except for Wednesday. So you'll usually see me streaming. I also multi-stream. If you want to follow me also on Twitch, I do have a Twitch. I have a Twitch account. I do stuff on Twitch occasionally. I do Twitch. I have Twitch. Let me link that. Truly fantastic sailor outfit. Thank you. I do think it looks very cute. I wanted to leave it on. I had left it on accidentally after the collab that I did yesterday, but I didn't want to change out of it. It's cute. It's cute and I like it, so I figured it would be like a cute little vibe. I like the pose. I feel like the pose is very bookshop coded, or like shy girl working at the bookshop coded. So I think it's worth keeping on, personally. Bueno is also a tarot card reader. You really did your best in that sentence. But yes, I do read tarot occasionally. I think I do that like once every other month, I think we've decided. I don't know. But I read them recently. I probably won't read again until like January, maybe. December or January. Probably more likely January. If Yuno looks this good in purple, 2.0 going to go crazy. Thank you, shucks. Aw, shucks. We have Kaya to thank for this version of the outfit. I believe the original version of this uniform is white, like white all the way down, but she recolored the blazers for Mialoon so that it was in our image colors. But yeah, just think, if I already look this good in purple while I still have green hair, imagine what I'm going to look like when my hair changes too. Green is a nice color too? No. Green is okay. Green is a fine color. I just don't think it's a fine color for me. I don't think it really suits my vibe. I will not be staying green. I'm sorry if you like green. If you prefer me as a green woman, feel free to go once I debut in October. Because, like, there's basically going to be no green in sight, just so you're aware. Just so you're, like, just so you know? Just so you're aware, there's gonna be, like, no green. I love the instant no. Like, it is a nice color. I can't deny that. It's just not a nice color for me anymore. R.I.P. green. She'll be green in our hearts. No green. Sorry, not sorry, literally. Like, don't get me wrong. I do really like green, but I think we can all agree that I have been too green for too long. It will be nice to be too purple. Just to have, like, a different color that's too much for once. And something that I personally feel is a little bit easier on the eyes. In October, Yuno will digivolve. I will. Instead of being a green creature, I'll be an purple one. A very cute purple creature. It's not easy being green. So true. If I had the means and the resources, I would have sung that song as like a farewell to 1.0. It's not that easy being green. Yuno 2.0 debut, too green for too long. There's like a ceremonial moment where I drop 1.0 into a fire. The minute she hits the fire, the fire turns an emerald color because she's just so fucking green. I think that would be pretty silly. Pretty funny, pretty silly. Just saying I do like the green. I will, yeah, I know. And I like the green too. It's just I'm ready for change. And there's like a lot of things about 1.0 that is not ideal for future outfits and like for changing of hairstyles and like recoloring and all of that. There's a lot of overall issues with the base model that would make it kind of hard to really update it with future stuff. So that's also a big part of why I'm changing to something else and getting a new mama. I'm getting a new mama. All of the love to Prey for how they drew me initially. But yeah, it would be nice to have a torso, wouldn't it? It'd be nice to have a torso. It'd be nice to have parts on the outfit that make a little more sense. It'd be nice to have layers that actually make sense and aren't grouped together a bit weird. It'd be nice to have finished hands. It'd be nice to have nails on my toes. You know? Need more context on the missing torso? I guess to make a long story short, okay, so I do have a torso on my PSD, on my model PSD, but when it was rigged, I don't know if this was a management request or if this just happens to be how Spiral Papa rigs models, but I don't have a torso. Like, my body is completely invisible. I know it's still there because the physics have to be there to allow for my body movement, but those like, it's not visible on the rigged version of the model. So, you know, when all of those like VTubers were doing that like tummy showcase thing where they were showing off their tummies, I couldn't really do that because everything below my boobs is just like a flat texture. It's just like a flat base colored like square rectangle shape thing. I don't have an actual body. You also can't see my boobs. Like, the boob shape is there, like, from the kimono, but there's just no body the rest of the way down. And you can't show the boob. No opacity toggle? None. I think that might have been a management request because they didn't want what happened to Reina-san to happen to the rest of Kawaii. So I think that they were trying to avoid having the Kohai experience that. But that's why, that's probably why I don't have the part. It is there in the like full PSD of the model, however. So it's not a total, it's not like totally the truth that I don't have a torso. It's just that like everything underneath my base like obi, it doesn't exist. Poor Reina, poor Reina. But yeah, I don't know. I do have like a base, I have like a full body like underneath on my new model too. I live under a rock. What happened to Reina? She accidentally toggled off clothing and revealed that she had like a naked toggle, which I believe is there for her model mama to make it easier for them to draw new outfits on her if she unlocked them when she was still in Kawaii. I believe it's there to make it easier to draw the new outfit and to like rig the new outfit onto her body. But she accidentally toggled it on during a stream, so everybody saw her naked body temporarily. Back when YouTube didn't care as much about that kind of thing for anime girls. But yeah. As a live 2D rigger can confirm is a plausible explanation. That was during an anniversary collab, actually. Oh. If only it happened once, only happened once. Yeah, that's the thing. It happened more than once. That's like the main one that I remember, but it has happened more than once, including on an anniversary collab. Miss Reina. But I think that's why you can't see my body on the rigged model. It is in the PSD, however. And then in the new model, there's actually like way more detail on my base body, which I think means that my new mama is planning to have the resources available for if I want a new outfit. I'm very excited. There's things I want to talk about the base that I can't tell you yet. Member secrets. Member secrets for members. Nice-oo. Hee. Can't you disable the toggle in VTube Studio? I mean, probably? I mean, there's gotta be a way to, but I don't know. I don't know enough to be able to answer this. It might have been that they made Reina disable it, but then they just made sure that there would be no other potential of that happening by making sure every future rig just didn't show the like more exposed body. The second time we kept warning her all stream and she was her usual, it'll be fine. Yeah, that sounds like Reina. That sounds like Reina. Anyway, long story short. It is be how it is be do. I'm excited for 2.0 because 2.0 has just like an overall like elevated feel that I really like, and my mama seems like ready for new outfits for me based on how she drew the model, so I'm very excited. At least rebind it. I don't know, it's Reina's son we're talking about. She's a very my pace individual, and I say this lovingly, but I don't know if she would do that. I don't know if she would do that. Transcend space-time and become the first fourth dimensional VTuber. No, that means that the VTuber would be in your house. And I don't think we should allow that. I think 3D is the perfect D to stay at. I think we do not need a 4D VTuber. You don't want VTubers in your house. You may think you do, but you don't. Anyways, I've been sitting on this screen for so long because I got distracted yapping. Thank you everyone for all of the raids and the follows on all of the socials. Appreciate it. I'll compromise 1D. I become even flatter somehow. Let's distract you more. No, I want to get through this scene at least. These people have just been staring at me while I've been yapping. I thought VTubers already lived in the walls. Some VTubers, not all VTubers. 5D is too far. VTuber smell-o-vision. I guess that's true. If I'm okay with a VTuber within 100 feet of me, she saw my Oshi. Yeah, that's just your friend at that point. You should not let VTubers anywhere near you, to be honest. But anyway. I need to at least get out of this scene.
Everyone, listen here. I have an update on you-know-who and what's-her-face.
The new phlebotomist and Jenny?
Yes, them.
Apparently they were spotted snogging in the car park yesterday evening. They were snogging? Whoa. Who knows how many people have found love because of you? Me? I did that? I did that, apparently. Whoa. Ew.
Oh my word. I told you all. Didn't I tell you?
I can't wait to tell Priya about this. She's not gonna believe me.
Well, anyway, I have to get back to my shift soon.
Crazy. Gotta say it in the Steve Urkel voice. Oh, okay, I got it. Did I do that? There you go. Fairy Godmother Budo, that's me! Helping people find love. Those people are literally, like, molding into each other. Maybe that's a little too much love. Give me something romantic. I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Romantic. Can love and marriage coexist, and is marriage necessary for happiness? Twisted love. Right, that's that freaking thing. Jane Eyre. Wuthering Heights. Better than the movies. These are just poems. Song of Achilles. Okay, so I think maybe this one? Nice. Whoopee! Oh my god, I've already sold 4 drama books. They sell like hotcakes, brother. Something binge-worthy. Wouldn't mind if there was romance. Typically pick books from a series. Also usually go for books with happy endings. Oh my god, stop asking for happy endings!
They don't exist!
Ugh. Okay. Othello, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Les Miserables, Howl and Other Poems, Don Quixote, Anne of Green Gables, Sense and Sensibility, Lord of the Flies. I don't know, let's try with Sense and Sensibility. Nice. Oh my gosh. Another one! Hi, Charlotte! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! I hope you had a good stream. Hope you guys had fun over there. I'm getting raided a lot today. I don't know what the vibes are. This doesn't usually happen for me. But thank you! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you had a good time. We have been yapping a lot and mostly playing Tiny Bookshop. I've been recommending books to customers with sometimes very hyper-specific requests. Currently it's not too hyper-specific, but they can get worse. But I hope you guys had fun over there. I hope you had a good stream, Miss Charlotte Suzu. Make sure to get some good rest. I only read manga. There are some manga in this game, actually. And there actually have been opportunities where I've been able to recommend manga to people. It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty fun. It's not as common as some of the other, like, regular genres, but there's been, like... I've seen, like, Jujutsu Kaisen. I've seen, like, Ouran High School Host Club. I've seen, like... there's been other manga. I just can't think of all of them right now. Not as many as there could be. Oh, I did recommend Sailor Moon to a customer at one point because they wanted like another fantasy story. Sailor Moon was listed as like a kid's manga, which tracks. But I was honestly pleasantly surprised the first time I saw a manga as one of the options. I was just like, oh, that's neat. That's cool. Didn't think that would happen. Easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated. Can't even remember the last fiction book I read. Pretty much entirely nonfiction these days. Honestly, I still think that's good. I think as long as you're reading, it's good. Personally. I'd like to get more into reading nonfiction. I'm a bit fiction pilled. I literally majored in fiction writing specifically, so I didn't do that much nonfiction. The only nonfiction that I really got into was a few classes that we had on creative nonfiction, where we were meant to be writing nonfiction in a more like creative and like almost like literary sense. I was trying to think of the word I meant. Descriptive, imaginative, literary, that kind of style. Like writing creative nonfiction as if it is like almost fiction. Fictionalizing things that happened in your real life. I was never very good at those classes because I feel like I didn't really experience enough in my life at the time that was interesting. The whole reason I wanted to write fiction was because I thought that I could come up with worlds that were much more interesting than the life I had lived. And I just couldn't figure out how to romanticize my very boring life in comparison to everybody else's lives. But I've always wanted to, like, experience more nonfiction. I got more into it after I read, I'm Glad My Mom Died by Jeanette McCurdy. I really like how she wrote that book, and it kind of, like, sparked a desire to want to read more nonfiction in the future. I guess because it was a more creative approach to nonfiction, like I had been taught to write. What am I looking for? A fact book. I love that book too. It's so good. People can have different reasons for reading, doing it for rich stories and worlds or for learning and acquiring knowledge, and more of the latter. I still think that's good. I also would like to acquire knowledge if I could. I would like to become big brain. I just need to find books that like appeal to stuff I want to learn, I guess. I have like a list of books that I want to try and pick up sometime soon. Hopefully I can find something good. That doesn't sound very accurate. What do you mean? It's literally a book about tea and like tea facts. That's crazy. So, dear, I'm home. I've officially moved everything out of my hospital room. I'm mostly happy to sleep in my own bed again, but my time at the hospital wasn't half bad. My caregivers were all very competent and kind, and it was wonderful to have some assistance getting back on my feet. As you can imagine, this new metal hip joint took some getting used to. But I'm so glad to have gone through with it. I'm almost back to my old fitness level now, and the pain is much more manageable. Otherwise, how are you doing, dear? I'm doing great, actually. I'm happy to hear it. Although, you need to make sure to take enough breaks, do you hear me? It took getting to my age to realize the importance of downtime. Otherwise, you'll miss out on all the good stuff. Back in the day, I always said to myself, Tilda, there will be time for that when you're retired. But I didn't know what age had in store for me yet, and now I'm not as spry as I would like to be. What I mean to say is, take care, alright? I'll check in on you later. She's so sweet. Grandma coded. Okay, I crave a love story set in the past. Not looking for anything too complex or hard to read, though. I want a deadline. Oh my gosh. Set in the past, but not complex? Hello? Do I even have anything that fits that? I should, apparently, because it's 4 stars and not 5 stars. Literally, what am I supposed to recommend here? None of these really do it. Romance author. When did they even fall in love? You know what? Fair. Did they even fall in love in this book? The answer is no. Sorry. I panicked.
Looking for a book that suits my interests. Give me a fact book. Give me something very niche, but I'm not going to read any of that popular science.
Right. I forgot we talked about what popular science even means, but I still don't know. I still don't have a complete understanding. Want to read about architecture, bud? Perfect. Let's freaking go, gamers.
Yippee! I crave a love story set in the past. Shirley is one of my all-time favorites. I've been looking everywhere. Traditional romance.
I really don't have any more romance books. You guys stop asking.
I don't have anything.
It keeps saying 4 stars like it's not the most difficult thing on the planet, but none of them are really, like, romance coded. Humans really long for connection. True. RIP inventory. Oh, I still have, like, hundreds of books in my inventory. It's just I can only have a certain number of books at a time because of my amount of shelves. That's the only reason it's like this. Okay. You probably can't see it because my head's in the way, but yeah, I've got like over 100 books in every category, so we're fine. We're so good. It's never been more good. Okay. Oh, New Year's Eve.
That's exciting. Okay.
Okay, so wait, the winter market ends in a couple of days. Maybe I will look at it tomorrow to see if Tilda is back there. We're about to hit the amount of tickets we need to start the play, so maybe if I go to the lighthouse and sell there, it'll activate. I'm not sure if that's entirely how it works, but I'm gonna hope so. I'm gonna hope so.
Let's see, crime and fantasy.
A snowman in this weather? It's winter! It's winter in this game. It's cold. It's winter and it's Christmas and it's about to be New Year's Eve. It's cold. Okay? Don't judge me.
Gwendolyn, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in.
It's September. In the real world, sure. In video game, it's winter. In video game, it's winter. And that's what matters, okay? Video game is what matters. Video game is always what matters. I think I always end up putting the travel and fact books into this little container whenever I go to the lighthouse. It's just a habit. It's just a habit. And I shall avoid video games because winter cold. Okay. No video games for you then. No more games. See, look at this snow. Literally winter. Snowman in this weather, my freaking... Imagine. Imagine, bro. You think I don't know? No games, but mom. Well, what do you want? Unlimited games but winter, or unlimited winter but no games. You gotta choose. Go read a book or something. Also true.
Big fan of historical fantasy. Love the flavor. Do you have anything like Babel? Alternate reality, British Empire, in which languages and their meanings are harnessed for immense magical power. Okay. Anathema. Ramayana, which had Atelier, Annihilation. Board of Mist and Fury. You shouldn't read that. You are a child. Narnia. Well, here's Babel again. In case I really wanted to look at it. iRobot. The Magic World.
Games but no winter. What about unlimited Yuno? That's not an option. That's not on the list. That's not possible. Maria Stewart. For some reason, my brain read that as Martha Stewart, and I was like, why is she in the classics section? I can't read. Which had Atelier? Yes. It's in the fantasy. I think it's like, one of these. Yeah, here. Canterbury Tales, color purple. None of these are fitting what they need. Why is it already 4-star difficulty when I have a full stacked shelf? We have to ration Yuno. Yes, you have to take the Unonium in the rations that I provide you. Can't recommend a mature reading book. You're a child. Maybe something like this is similar enough. Nice. Enjoy, kid. What if I'm suffering my immunodeficiency? That's very clever. That's very, very clever. But also, if you're suffering immunodeficiency, you have like over 500, approaching 600 videos that I have posted on my channel in the nearly 2 years that I've been active. Surely you can fulfill your Unonium reserves. Surely it shouldn't be an issue. You have literally so many VODs. Many of them are super long endurance streams at this point too. Never say that there is nothing for you to watch when it comes to Hanaki content, because there's literally so many VODs. Live Yuno is way more effective, yes, but you can still get quantities of Unonium even if I am offline. It may not be as potent as the live streams, but it's something. Live Yuno over Frozen Yuno? I mean, I should hope so. Frozen Yuno is not good. Yuno's not streaming, no, I'm gonna starve. There's literally, like, covers, there's my Ori song, there's, like, roleplay videos I've done, there's freaking roleplay VODs that I've done if you want something longer. Come on, man. Popsicle Yuno over Soup Yuno? There's no way. Soup Yuno would be way better. We require fresh Unonium. It is more nutritious than canned. Again, just because it's less potent doesn't mean it can't still work. It just means that you need to consume a little bit more of it than you normally would if it was a live stream. And I think that's a fair trade, because it means you get access, semi-regular access to the Unonium reserve. Hey, is that a new coffee machine I see there? You want one? No, but thanks for offering. Coffee makes me way too jittery. Did you know some people use their used coffee grounds as fertilizer? Not all plants will like it since they want different pH levels. Oh, sorry, I'm babbling again. But let me know if you want my advice on that some other time. Anyway, do you have any tips for getting out of a post-exam slump? I've hardly been outside these days. To be honest, I know I should start working on my dissertation, but I'm still procrastinating. It's just so tough to stay motivated in winter, isn't it? I just want to hibernate until spring like my seeds. But I have a few ideas for the theory chapters. Just waiting for them to take the shape of a sentence, you know? Well, I can think about botany tomorrow. Today is for a good old novel. Like VOD in case of emergency. So true. Case of emergency, break glass. The glass is the over 500 VODs on my channel. Are they low sodium though? How are the calories? You gotta check the nutrition labels by looking at the stream and measuring. Count your macros or whatever. I don't know how people do that stuff. I don't diet. I passed my last exam. I love to read something classic. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. Can't get enough of The Origin of Species. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Sophisticated work, Origin of Species. Hmm. I don't know, dude. Shakespeare? Nice. Yuno is halal confirmed. I read the label. Is there anything cooler than space, sci-fi, and aliens? I don't think so. Can't get enough of Dune. Intergalactic politics, precious resources. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, okay. Cosmic horror. Intergalactic. iRobot. I don't know. Maybe Fire Upon the Deep would be good. Nice. Reading Darwin for fun, that's the kind of nerdiness I'm into. Yeah, see, there's plenty of readers of your type in this game, too. It's not all just fantasy. I want yearning and blushing, please. Also, I yearn for a happy ending. Can you help me? Or whatever. Or whatever. I'm trying. Yearning and blushing. Persuasion, perhaps? So the rest of these are more... The rest of these are more sad. Or, like, scary. Well, not scary, but, like, stressful, tense, whatever. Dramatic. Dramatic. The drama. This has yearning. Cool. Not to say I dislike fiction, just been a very long while. Yeah, I get it. I get it, don't worry. I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. Oh god, well I don't have that, so, pop science is my pet peeve. Okay. How's this? Cool. It did say 1-star difficulty, so I guess one of my books would have counted. Even though I didn't have a fact book specifically. I guess as long as it was, like, a non-fiction, she would have been fine with it. Thank goodness. I sold all the tickets, but Guy didn't show up. Dang it. I just wanted to end this freaking quest. Rats. Island.
The in-game newspaper keeps talking about that little island over there as if it's going to be useful for something, but I guess it's just a spot. I guess it's just a cool thing to look at. There's nothing else to it. Doing. Okay. Whee! What did I say I was going to do? I guess I need to go back to the lighthouse in order to finish that quest. Which is fine, I guess. I can finally clear it up if I do it, so... That's fine, I guess. Fantasy. Drama. Classic. Travel. Kid. Fact. Yeah. Sure. Should finally clear this now. I'm getting like every NPC that isn't the character that I need for this quest. Can you please wake up?
Hey, did you know it's Uncle Klaus's birthday today? What do you think of my gift? I got him this rock I found in Castle Forest. Mom said Uncle Klaus loves medieval stuff, so I looked up there to find an old sword or maybe a helmet. And who knows how old this rock is? It could have been there since medieval times, right? Oh, what if he was shot... What if someone was shot there in a trebuchet in one of the old battles? Yep, Uncle Klaus is gonna love that.
This kid is so morbid. But I like how she just came in to be like, hey, I found a cool rock. That is very kidcore. The child experience. I could really use something with a political message. Philosophy is my cup of tea. It would be nice if it's not super tragic. Okay. Philosophy... Political message. Okay, well this is like drama and like love stories. It's not quite what I wanted.
That's not quite it. That's not quite it.
Do I have it in my fact books? We Are Bridges could be good. Nope, wrong one. I was almost about to submit the wrong one. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy work. Okay. Surely. Yes. Where is this freaking kid? Oh, okay, he's coming. Thank you. I can't believe it. We really sold 50 tickets for our very first show. I did that. I'll let the cast and crew know right away. Let's schedule the performance for the next free Friday in the calendar. Good grief, in theater time that's practically tonight. I need to schedule more rehearsals. Anyway, thanks for your help. I'd say your role here is done. See you on opening night. First free Friday on the calendar. I'm gonna have to look for that, I guess. Hey, man. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages, but I can't read classics. Allergies. You know what? Fair. Classic lit can be hard for people to get into. There's just something about that phrasing that's very funny. Allergies. Less than 200. Here. Take the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. That was your only requirement, so as long as it was under 200, you would have taken literally anything, but still. Craving a whodunit with an interesting detective. Usually prefer stories without a happy ending. Right, okay. Death Note. True. Woman in White. Misery. Ask Amontillado. Who Got Bad Blood. And, Murder on the Orient. This is just like my Japanese anime. Stop.
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Free Friday in the calendar. Did they claim one? Well, I guess we can't see it. This is Saturday, so then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, so there's gonna be... It's gonna be a little bit yet. Okay. We made pretty decent headway in a lot of quests, though. Like, we've cleared a lot of areas in terms of the, like, mini missions that they have. Did I not sell a lot of books today? That's weird. Usually I'm, like, selling out of stuff. Huh. Weird day in the book selling biz. It's New Year's Eve. Top 112 moments of the year. What a crazy amount. New Year's Eve is not just an opportunity to get a new calendar and ring in a new year. It is also a celebration of the end of the coldest season in Bookstonbury, where our community comes together at midnight. Here at the review, we are looking forward to the longer days of spring and wish every one of our readers happiness, prosperity, and success in all of their coming endeavors. Now for our traditional countdown of 112 remarkable moments of the year. Turn to page 2. That's so many. I guess they just care a lot about, events. Sure. Last year's reading list. I guess this would be good for kid books. Yeah, okay. We'll take that. We'll take those. Oh, the only option is to go to the winter market. Fair enough. I was gonna go there anyway. Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to lock in a little bit more on the university. The beach is probably gonna open up now that it won't be winter. I'll also have to go confirm this quest at the Liberté, and then I think there's gonna be like 2 more quests for that mission. And then I think everything else is close to done. Oh, I have to do the donations one too. Which actually I can go set up now that I don't have to collect the frickin' ticket fare. Stupid freaking... Everybody uses my shop for their monetary gain. And I know they offer me a cut of the profit, but like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Can I change the color of this? Really? I can't? Dang. I guess that's fine.
Fact, classic, travel, fantasy. Fact. Travel. Classic. Fantasy. Crime. Drama. Whoops. And then a couple kid books. Sure. It's Christmas. Well, actually, it's New Year's. Happy New Year. Hiya, I hope you enjoyed your winter market this year. It's our last day, so last chance to get some of our roasted almonds before they're sold out. Of course. I love snacks. Anyway, will I see you back here later? We're meeting up 10 minutes before midnight to ring in the new year together.
Yeah, you probably will.
Love to read something classic. Wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated. I like niche books for the most part. Classic and niche. Those almonds would go great with chocolate. God, I know, right? I want chocolate almonds so bad. I actually used to think I wouldn't really like almonds all that much, but I find that I really enjoy like almond pastries and things like that. And like chocolate almond stuff is super yummy. More sophisticated. Is this anything? Nice. Almonds are alright, but almond production is bad for the environment. Ah, dang. Dang, that's unfortunate. Good thing about premature Christmas celebrations is that you can get all the Christmas snacks early. I guess, if they're even in season, though. Yo, what should I get? Gotta get some inspo. I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas. I like historical settings. Bonus if it's from this century. Huh? Okay, I guess you mean written in this century, because I'm looking at this, like, historical setting, but written in this century? Hello? Hello? What did he mean by this? Is this anything? Nice. Hey, so, last day of the year, huh? Did you have an exciting year? Mine was interesting, I would say. My research for the paper got me into some pretty interesting places, for sure. And I even uncovered a minor scandal involving the old canning factory. So, I'm trying hard not to wish for bad things to happen next year, just because they would make for good articles. Brother. At least he's honest.
Whoa, only a few more hours until the new year. It's kind of like time travel. When the bells toll at midnight, we'll be in the future. Do you think we'll all be different next year?
That's a tough question to be asking, kiddo. Oh. I think we will. I hope you stay the same. I hope I stay the same. I think we will.
I mean, I'll be 1 year older, so almost a grown-up. And you, well, you're already pretty old, I guess.
Hey! 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 That's mean.
Well, guess we both don't know the future, but I can ask my fortune-telling orb later.
Maybe? Maybe? Logical Mamie moment?
Old. Shut up! I'm not old! I am eternally 21, and I've just happened to have been 21 for a while. I'm not old. I'm young and spry. I completed the fundraiser, nice. I guess we're back to getting profit. Let's bring a book to school day, give me a fact book, but I'm not crazy about romance. Well, you're not gonna get romance in your fact book, I think. Maybe this. Nice. What do you mean unconventional? That's literally what you asked for. Go off, I guess. What do I know? I see you're a person of taste. I quite like scary stuff. I'd love to read something classic, and I also don't mind a bit of gore. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, maybe? Nice. I don't really think you could be scared of Jekyll and Hyde, although I've never read the source material, so maybe you can be. Who knows?
Another year in the books. I must say, it was a very good year for business at the Liberté. But of course, spring comes with its own to-do list, does it not? Have you handed in your tax declaration yet? Well, it's about time. Please don't make me think about taxes. Ugh. Anyway, now is not the time. I will see you at midnight for the New Year's celebrations.
Thank you for changing the topic. You scare me.
So, dear, what do you think of this new cruise ship, the Continenta? I can imagine the visitors have been good for business, haven't they? And of course, everyone is welcome in Buxtonbury. They deserve to know our beautiful town. But it's just so short-lived. Tourists won't bring anything meaningful to the table.
True. Factual information.
They will use our resources and expect our labor, and then leave again once they get bored. Ugh, don't get me started, dear. I could write essays about this, and I have. But not today. I'll just try and enjoy their interest in the town for now. Wow, is the year really over already? What did I even do this year? I had so many plans, so many goals, and now I can't remember any of them. Oh well, guess I have to see it as an opportunity for new plans. New year, new me, right?
Sure. Oh my god, my books are disappearing.
You're the highlight of my route. Gore makes me sick. Dry books can be a bit boring. However, I want to read a horror story.
Okay. Okay, cool. I was like, that's a lot.
Looking for a coming-of-age book, but I want a book that at least takes itself seriously. Coming-of-age takes itself seriously. Treasure Island, maybe?
Cool. Oh my god. I have like no books on my shelf. Help me.
Need a fact book? I'm looking for books by women. I don't know if Albumier is a woman.
Well, if it's 1 star, surely. Dang. Failing a 1-star recommendation. I'm washed. Your goat's washed. It's Jover. But also, to be fair, I literally ran out of, like, every genre. I sold all but 2 books. Crazy. They're yapping over here.
So sorry. We're all sold out at the moment. I requested a refill from the Liberté, but they're quite busy over there, too.
Oh, I wanted to hang out with the friends. I guess I have to close up and then join the friends? Ah, there we go. Hey, over here. I'm coming. All right, everyone grab your mugs. It's almost time.
Yep. I'm awake.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait, not so fast. That's very cute. 1. Happy New Year! Yippee year. The soft sounds of the distant bells, the steaming drink in your hand, and the company of your friends fill you with warmth. Relief and certainty washes over you. The darkest time of the year lies behind you. Perhaps with a tinge of sadness, you can feel the snow melting already. Cute. It's spring now.
And I can buy a shelf!
And fairy lights! I'm getting these now. Get in my inventory. Get in my inventory! Okay. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, chat! Happy New Year. New year, new year, new me. New year, new shelf. Let's freaking go. I will have to remember to change out my layout before actually getting into sales when I do this game again later, but I do think I'm gonna call it here because wrapping up a season is pretty good, and this was a pretty long one. Happy New Year. Happy New Year! Let's go! But I do think I'm gonna wrap up the stream here for tonight. Man, I know, I'm sorry. So tomorrow you get 2 streams. Well, 2 streams if you're also a member. But, the daytime stream is Twitch only. It will be, Project Diva Mega Mix, so I'll be playing some Miku songs. Just mashing some buttons. It's more fun to do that on Twitch because Twitch doesn't bonk as hard. So that is the plan for that. And then in the evening, it will be members only, yapping, and maybe we'll play some Scuff Uno, because Scuff Uno allows for up to 12 players, so we could have like a really big Uno game and we could be silly, and just like yap and shoot the shit as we often do. So that will be the plan for tomorrow. Schedule I will work on tomorrow as well, like either in between the Miku stream and the member stream, or maybe I'll work on it tonight before bed. We'll see. But yeah, this is a good session. We got a lot done. I feel pretty good. I like this game so much. It's truly so charming. They're so cute, and I wonder what the spring season's gonna be all about. But after we finish the spring season, well, technically it has already started year 2, but we came to Buxtonbury in the summer, so I wonder if the game is going to have us do anything, like, specific now that it's year 2 instead of year 1. Like, I wonder if it, like, resets or, like, changes certain, like, elements of things based on, like, what I did in the past year or something. I think that would be neat, but I don't know how much, like, overall content this game has. Like, I don't know if it's only, like, the full year of seasons, or if it can just kind of like loop indefinitely. I guess I'll find out. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream once again. And, you know, as always, thank you guys so much for choosing to spend time with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone, and until I see you again, Yunotsu!